Well, hello everybody, and welcome to the tank. It's Catfish Tyler. Thank you for being here and waiting so patiently for me, or impatiently. I'm not sure. Punctuality is always something that should be something you take seriously. And in fact, there used to be someone in the football world known as Vince Lombardi had a rule that all of his clocks and watches and everything he ever owned, timepieces, were set 15 minutes ahead of the world, he said. Better to be ahead of the world. And it's a good rule to live by, folks. You might want to try it. It's almost impossible, obviously, with a cell phone, so that's kind of been taken away. But at the time, he always had a wristwatch, and it was 15 minutes ahead, and he would always tell his people to do that. That were on his team. He said, I want you members of my team to set your clocks forward 15 minutes. Good morning, Kim Pena, always here very early. The DD Files. Hi there. Ascension 191 morning. I heard Sofi reduced their rates already. All right. Thank you for letting me know that. Ascension 191. I'm going to pin that message. Morning, guys. God bless. Yes, Trap Daddy 69. Satori Makimoto, good morning, all. Happy trading. Yes. TNXP has oral demonstration on phase 3 drug today at 1 p.m. Maybe good news. Thank you. Jacob Patton, good morning. Jacob, one of our newest members, folks, in case you're not aware of it. Yesterday, we started a membership program. And if you look on your phone, on the right side, up about 3/4 of the way, you'll see the word join on my channel. If you go to my channel, if you click on my icon, you'll be able to join, and you can choose one of 3 membership levels. And you can be basically a big catfish, a monster catfish, or you can be a Goliath. And I've been sending out some charts this morning. I just sent charts to Jacob Patton. So Jacob, look your email. You just got it. I just sent it to you. And in fact, that was the reason that I was a little bit late today. The reason I was late was because I was sending out an email to Jacob Patton. I also sent the same thing to JP Panic. And if you become a monster level member of the team, you'll be able to not only view the charts that I've created, but you'll be able to go in and click on the block at the bottom left and just put in your stock ticker, and boom, it auto-fills everything. Those charts, folks, are going to help you out. I think you'll find it can be very, very helpful. And so I just sent it to you. It says Catfish dividends. So all of those that I started with here are Catfish dividends. I ask you, please, I have sent that over to you. I've sent that over to you with the authority to make edits. But if you decide to share it with anyone, please view only sharing, okay? All right? I'm giving you editability for your having paid for the monthly membership. And so please, these are the dividend stocks that I'm sending out now. I'm waiting for him to finish up the long and also the day trading. I could send you the ones I have right now, but they are not perfect. Because I don't know how much about writing script and all that stuff. He knows how to do it all. That's what he does for a living. Whoa! Who just did? David Garcia, a Goliath member. All right, you just became a Goliath member. I will send you your chart. Let's just do this right now. Let's just do this right now. Let's do this thing. But actually, no, David, I'll get that chart out to you right away here. Let me just go ahead and send you the chart and then the welcome letter as well. So just give me a second here. We'll go up here and put in David, D-A-V-I-D. There he is right there, David Garcia. Who is this madman? I enjoy watching like-minded folk put on a great performance. You manage to do it every day. God bless you, Catfish. Thank you very much. That is so sweet. Well, David, here comes hold on a second. I'm going to send you the chart right now that you so well deserve with your contributions of $50 each and having become a member just now. And so I'm going to send it to you immediately. You're going to get direct, immediate results. And if you'll just give me 1 second here, just give me 1 second. And we're going to close this out. Take this back. There we go. Just give me 1 second. There we go. That should do it right there. I'm going to hopefully get this off to you right away. Copy. And I appreciate you guys being here with me while I take care of one of the folks who's here, who definitely deserves it, folks. This individual definitely deserves everything. And so I'm just going to take the moment here to do this, and we'll get to the stocks here in a second, folks. I know you guys may be loading up things right now for me to take a look at, but uh-oh. All right, there we go. I think I got it right. And we'll get this off to you right now. And get your chart that you can start using right now. And I'm sorry about the spacing on that, but we'll just put the chart in right here. And we're going to put cash dividends chart. And this is my chart that I'm sending you for becoming a member, everybody. And right here is all these stocks pay dividends. And folks, look at the percentage gains that these stocks have had over the last year. And you can see the 5-day, the 10-day, the 30-day, the 1-year gains. Look at all these so green, and they're paying dividends, people. I got 65 stocks here that over the last year, almost every single one of them are paying dividends. This one also made a 57% gain, a 53% gain, a 12% gain, 12.5%, 18.5%, 45%, 36%, 19%. And folks, they're paying dividends. These stocks are paying dividends. 15%, 55%, 27%, 17% gains and paying dividends at the same time, folks. So this is one of the charts you're going to get right here of all the stocks that I have, 66 dividend paying stocks, folks. All right, that I'm going to be sending to you. Okay. So right now I'm going to come over here and I'm going to click share on this. And then I'm going to share and give access to him as an editor. Now, if you go for the basic, you're not going to get any charts. But if you go as a mid-level, you'll get an editor ability. If you go for mid-level, you'll get just a viewer. But if you go to the Goliath level, folks, you will be able to move and put in your own stocks on this chart. All right? So right now, I'm going to give this person an editor's ability, and I'm going to copy the link, and then I'm done, and now I'm going to send it to David Garcia right here. And it says here, hey there, David, and congrats on having become one of the very first Goliath Cat members on my channel. You are not just a viewer, but contributor and frequent donor. So I am sending you this letter in appreciation of all you've done to help me out during my fledgling stave and all along the way. It is an honor to have you as one of the tank members, and I will strive to make your time in the tank entertaining, educational, and informative for years to come. Thanks again for all you've done. And I really hope that the chart I'm sending you today will help you achieve financial security for years into the future. David, because you've chosen to become a Goliath Cap member, these charts I'm going to be sending you can be edited. For this reason, I would suggest you at first save a separate copy so you can have it as a backup if you make any mistakes on your original. As you try out the charts and make changes, please be advised there is a back arrow in the upper left area of the chart to go back if you make any mistakes. This first editable chart shows the chart shows companies which currently pay dividends. As the days unfold, I will be sending charts of our long stocks and day trading positions, and they too will be editable. Thanks again for all you've done to help the tank and all the other fish therein. Cheers. Okay. And so that's going to our buddy David Garcia, and we will attach right here the chart that he can edit, paste, and there it is. Google Catfish dividends, send, and there it goes. So David Garcia, there you go. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that very, very much. And if you become a member, folks, today, just like Jacob Patton did yesterday, and just like JP Panick, good morning, JP. I sent you your charts too. Yep, I'm actually the oldest member, got in there first. Yes, you are. Yep. Yes. Jacob Patton. And thank you for your gifted 5. Thank you for that very much. I appreciate that, JP Panick just now. JP and you all are all. We've got the farmer was gifted a membership by JP Panick. Got it, Kat. Thank you. Oh, my gosh. The farmer was gifted a membership by J.P. Panick. Oh, my goodness gracious. Maurice Martin. Wow. Look at this. Was gifted a membership by J.P. Panick. Payson was gifted a membership by J.P. Panick. Jared Waters was gifted a membership. Whoa. Nicole Barbie was gifted a membership. Oh, my gosh. Money Mark, good morning to the tank. David Garcia. Oh my goodness. I'm not going to share it. I don't think that would be right. Yep, 767 today. Things are looking up. I'm curious if the Federal Reserve lowers interest, how that will impact Sofi. Whoa, well, you'll find out. You won't be curious for long, my friend. Sean Joseph, good morning, Catfish. Dynasty, top of the top. Pale pinkish humanoid, great morning, and everyone. Sofi looking a wee bit shaky. Nice look at chats, looks fine. Yep, everything looks shaky this morning. Nothing to worry about, folks. We've got a few things coming up here pretty soon with the GDP and the CPI coming out this week later on. So just be expecting that. Yep, GDC, yep, TNXP, yep, ETC, yep, etc. Yep. Good morning, Kat, and everyone in the tank. Gunner, welcome. Good morning. Bill Bliss, what's up, team? Apollo Shuria, yo. Jacob Patterson, NDR Way, what are your thoughts? I'll look at it in a minute. Look at all this coming in. All right, and I'm sorry that I'm showing you all. These are all the new members on the channel right here, and we've got several members that have come in, and look at all the members that are here right now. And this is just the ones that are showing up now. It's going to be updating soon with more, apparently, I guess. More and more, because all these other members have been gifted in. And I did not even know that could be done. So JP Panick, wow. I am very, very grateful. Very, very grateful. Thanks, JP. Maurice Martin. Yes, JP is the man. Refocus for cash. SoFi Technologies. Yes. D. Nessie, we're open. Good morning, y'all. Good morning, Kat. Yes, Jason Snook. F-Bro 16, good morning to you. Refocus for cash, thank you. Pedro Pinto, the man. JP is the man. Look at that, man. Look at all those memberships. Keep an eye on APD, and I have my eye on it. I have my eye on it for sure. I think it's a good place to make a run right now. Good morning. How do we get a membership? The Broadway show. Look on your phone, and over on the right side up near the top, you'll see join. If you go to my channel, go to my channel by clicking on my icon, and then you'll see it. Otherwise, if you have Android, it isn't working. I understand. I believe that's the situation, and you'll have to go from a laptop or you'll have to use a tablet to get into it. But because apparently for some reason, I don't know what it is, Androids aren't allowed people to see the join button, but I'm not sure. JP Panek, above $2. We're selling ASST. Yes, we're selling ASST. Absolutely. This is not a hold. I sold it last night already. I got out. I told you this is not a hold. This is not a hold. This is not a hold. And so I sold it, and I'm probably going to be, hopefully I'll be glad I did, but I sold it at 197, 198, and 199 last night. I got out. Kim Pena, welcome to the, all right, Big Bottom Cat. Nice. Kim, welcome to the channel, and as a member, as a Big Bottom Cat. Oh, shoot. Sorry, folks. Didn't mean to do that. Man, yeah, this should be sold, folks. And now, look, you can buy it back. Last night, it went over 2 to 212, I think it was, last night. And in after hours. Oh, my goodness gracious. That was easy. Yeah. And I don't know whether to tell you to buy at 188 or not. Usually that's where, if it's going up, I'll tell you to sell and buy back at 184. Pale Peakish Humanoid, welcome to the Goliath Bottom. Welcome, you guys. Welcome. JP, you're such a generous person. The world needs more people like you. It's phenomenal, folks. Just give me a second here, folks. Just give me a minute here. I'll be right back, you guys. Hold on a second. All right, folks. Sorry, I had to step away there just a minute. I had to tell you something, folks. And now you know why I tell you to sell at 88. See that? That's why you sell at the number 88, folks. That's why you sell at the number 88. And I've been telling you for a long time. All right, let's take a look at Sofi right now. I want you to know somebody was pretty smart and said, I'm going to put my buy order in here using the historical data chart from yesterday's low. And yesterday's low on this stock was 755, and he said, I'm putting my buy order at 753. That's what he said to me, and I said, I think that's a damn good idea, and you might want to try 756 right here, folks. You might want to try 756, because if they don't get to yesterday's low or they equal it, why not just get 1 penny? And look at that, the low today. Look at it, folks. Look at it. I just told you, there it is. They missed it by a penny. And now you know why I say don't necessarily go for the low. Even though they tried for it, they couldn't get it. Go a penny over. 756. And folks, you still might even pick it up right now. Okay? They're going to try to get the low lower. But look, folks, it's higher. And now all we got to do is watch this thing rise above 779. And I'm going to get to put up a headline tomorrow that says, another day risen in a row. And I'm just going to keep doing it. I'm going to keep doing it. And I'm going to keep doing it and keep doing it. Now you know why I say, though, to sell at the number 88, folks. And you just could have bought back at 77 afterwards. Sell at 88, 86, 87, 88, and then buy back lower at the 177. And there it is right now. So you just could have done that. As a matter of fact, you could have sold all the way at 197 even. You could have gotten to 188, 189. You could have sold 187, 188, 189. You could have sold at 197. And I usually say 197, 98, 99, and 2. And then you could have bought back right now at 180. See? Meanwhile, Sofi is looking very, very, very strong. And in case you didn't know it, apparently we've got some good news coming in from all angles. Everybody's digging for great information on Sofi on YouTube. And I was very impressed with what all is happening. There's just so much buzz around this stock and so much going on. They are executing so well. Go watch Tanner's, Tevis's last video about execution. Folks, everybody's just getting the word out, and you should have a buy order on Sofi today at 755, 756, and 754. You should definitely have a buy order in at 755, 756, and 754. Okay, GDC way down so far. Okay, thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate it. Well, 2.9% is not way down, first of all. I was thinking 10. I'd like to see it down 10. That's way down. This is a fraction down, and this is just 555 would be a great number to buy at. If you can get 555, I would suggest you pick 555 up on GDC here. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to do that right now. Get me my buying sheet out for today, and I'm going to put in a buy order now at 556 on this stock as well. There it is right there. That's a good place to buy it. GDC, did you see how fast it jumped off of 556 there, though? See, other people know this too. I'm still going to put in 556. Buy. But I'm not going to catch it now. I missed it. But I knew it was coming, and I'm going to put it in anyway. 556 for, let's do 20 shares there. And then let's do a 559 right now. GDC. Shoot, this thing's gone. Let's try 566 now. This thing's out of here. 566 on GDC. And then I'm just going to put in a market now, too. Would RR be a good buy? I don't know yet. Just give me a second. APDNY. Well, I have it on my radar because it just looked to me like it was ready to make a big move to the upside. And you're not going to get this any lower, folks. Get this now, market. Market, please. Yep. Yep, and we're going to pick up 20 shares here at market. GDC. 575, okay? All right, so we're entering at 575 right now on GDC. And as far as why would I pick this APD in, I'll show you. ASST's down 4% if you want to get back in it. I sold it already. There it is. Switch to tab. Yes, sirree. And there she goes. Well, folks, this is going to be amazing. Hold on a second. APD, and we're going to move it right down here. There it is. There. All right, we got it moved down. The reason that I wanted to pick this stock out yesterday, and you guys can see right here. Hold on just a moment. There it is. And you can see right now, right here, the buys on 821 buy APD in for 266 to 281. 500 left, okay? All right. And I thought that I'm holding 500 of this. And I thought that it was going to do this, and I mentioned this to you yesterday to be watching this stock, APDN. And I thought it was going to go. And a good place to sell this is going to be at 266 right now. So I'm going to get out of it right now at 266. I'm just going to sell all 500 at 266. Kidding. No, that wouldn't be wise or prudent to do that, because you can already see where my buy-ins were on APDN. And those were 266 to 281. So now I'm going to wait and see what we get them at. I already own them, and I'm not going to buy any more here, I don't think. Although I might as well help it up. It looks like it's running well, but I'm going to be cautious here. I think the best place to get out here right now is going to be 277. 277. So I'm going to put down 277. I'll do 250 at 277. And I'll do 250 at 288. 288. All right, that's what I'm doing. So I'm going to try to sell here right now at 277, 250 of the 500 I have left, and then I'm going to sell at 288. That is my effort. We'll see if I get them or not. Yep, looks good. This is not a place to be buying it. This is a place to be selling it. Come on, baby. 277. I know you're going to take it there. 277. Just bring it on. The last few buys there at 266 before they let it run now to 277. Good job. You did it, shorties. Get in. You got in. Good. Last buy at 266, ladies and gentlemen. Get in it or get out, watch it run. Last buy at 266. Last call. I'm going to go for 267 right here. I'm going to go 267, 77. I'm going to do 7, 266. It's going to work. I'm going to do 277. Come on now. Everybody come on. 7. All right. Looks like we got your chart sent out to you. And I'm Rusty Prater. Thank you very much for that contribution. You get another one in. Your name goes on the list again for an entry to win the next shirt. Rusty Prater with a donation just now. Thank you very, very much. I do appreciate that. In case you guys are not aware of it, on my channel today, I started a membership. And if you go up and you click on my channel here and you go visit my channel, you can see a way to join as a member, okay? And you can see it. It says member join on your phone, right side near the top. And JP Panek has just really, really helped some folks out here by sending them memberships. And I have a list here, folks, of right now the Catfish members. And these are the members, the Goliath members that I did this morning. Jeremy Talley, Angel Ricardo, Jacob Patton, JP Panek, Susan Hooper, and there are others now. Monster Bottom Cats. Not sure, but there are others that are big bottom cats now too, besides Gwinnett Colebrook. So these are all the Catfish members right now, and they're being added tonight after all those that were joined today. So thank you very, very much for that. As you can see, Sofi is now at 757, and ladies and gentlemen, they're going to give it all they can to get this price down to 755 at least, which is the same as yesterday's low. But right now, I'm seeing 756. And that's why I told you guys to have your buy orders. And look at that. Low, 754. And I nailed it, folks. If you got it there, congratulations. You should have expected nothing less than that for sure. That is perfect. 1 cent lower. You see that? I want you guys to know something that is of no surprise whatsoever, because yesterday, the low was, a day before yesterday, the low was 718 and went up 37 cents. The biggest spike in a low we've seen in a long, long time, a 37-cent jump. And look how low the volume was. Only 31 million compared to 52 the day before. So that 52 million was doing all they could to hold SoFi down, down, down to that 718. They used a whole crap load of borrowed shares to hold it down. And then the next day, bam, it jumps up the highest it's ever done in a freaking month at least. I've never seen that kind of gain in one day in a while. And take a look over here. You can see that they decided today to get it 1 penny lower. But yesterday, we killed them not only on a jump in the lows, but we killed them on a jump in the highs of 40 cents. I mean, on the open. The open was a 40-cent jump, folks. I haven't seen that in a long time. That's unusual, and you should be paying attention to that kind of jump of 40 cents. All right? And this GSAT looks very good this morning. ASST candle before selling. Yeah, you should work for Storage Wars. John Estorella, PWM, thank you. I will look at these. All right, Pedro, would RR be a good buy right now? I'm not sure. Let's go look at RR. What's it doing? I'm not sure. We got the double bottom forming there. Let's just wait and see. We may see several tots on that, if you know what I mean. And I know you do. You know what ties are, all right? And there's just one of them there so far. So we'll wait and see for the top and second tie. All right? That's what I would say. Now the question is, can they keep SoFi from going to a higher high today than yesterday? All right? That's the question to be asked. Is there a way they can keep us from going over 761 and over 779 for the high? I'm sorry. So is there a way they can keep us from going over 779 for the high? And I don't believe they can. And I don't believe right now that they're going to hold us back off the high by 14 cents, if that's what that is, or 15 cents, 14. I don't think so. Nope, I don't think so. Let's go look at the volume today. Where is it? Oh my gosh, very low, actually just below the average, which is 3 million at 945. So we're below average, and look at that first teeny ta. I mean, that's a teeny ta, baby. There's nothing in there. That went dry fast. I think they sucked the nipple closed on that one, folks. Next, there's just no flow there. There's none. Cut them off. Hey, by the way, take a look at this. I'm going to sell this. Gonna sell this now. I just sold it $277, and now I'm gonna sell it $280.88. I'm gonna get out of this. 500 shares at $277. I just sold 250 at $277, and that the reason I did is because now I can buy them back. I can buy them back at $266 afterwards, usually at $277. Let's see if I'm right. Let's put a buy-in now at $267 on it. $267 buy-in now on this one. We're doing APDN. And those buys were at 9:40 in the morning on GDC. And it's right at 568 now. Okay, good. I got 566 waiting on them, and I got 556 waiting on them. GDC. Yeah, here we come. 566. Gonna fill right now. On GDC. I'm pretty sure of it. There's no volume here, folks. It's tapped out. Meanwhile, Sofi at 759, and it's just not going to go there, folks. They're not going to get it. And there's a lot of buyers here, 1% down. There's certainly no shakeout. There's no shakeout going on here. They used to shake this hard, man, this stock. They had the ability to shake it out hard. 758, and it jumped to 760 just like that. All right. All right, we're going over here. Sofi, buy. And we're going to pick it up right here. And let's go in at 759. 50 shares. And there you go. And let's put in 757. $50 shares, 757. Okay, just filled at 759. And we're looking at 757, which is there. And then now we're going to try a 758. Trying to buy 50 at 757, and we're going to put in a 758 here now too. And we already picked up 50 at 759. Yeah, that thing's done, folks. There's no way they're going to get to, and now it's just how high will it go? 52-week range is $10.49. And folks, one time it was down in the 6s and down in the 4s, and it went to 10.23. One time this stock was down in the 770s and went to 10.16. One of the times it was down in the 7s again, and it ran up to 10.49. That number. I mean, folks, this is more than once that it's happened in the last year. It's happened many times from the 7s to the 10s. And now's another time to get in before it does it again. That's what I'm calling. And I'm buying here at 759 for that reason, because I think it's going to go over 10 again. And that's 100 shares now at 759. You got an order at 757 and 758 waiting on them if they want to come to it. All right, let's go look at some other things here. Now, one thing I want to do is I'm going to be changing my email, folks, and I'm going to tell you my email now. My new email for YouTube is tyself@gmail.com. Okay? tyself@gmail.com. All right? This is my new email right here. It is not going to be associated with my main email anymore. So if you want to reach me, this is where you're going to get me, tyself@gmail.com. And this will all be YouTube stuff. So it'll be easy for me to keep it separate from anything else, which is cool. So we've got a new email, tyself@gmail.com. And you know what? I didn't even try to do, but I'm going to try and look and see if it's available. I'm going to try another name here maybe and change that. But that's it now, okay, everybody? tyself@gmail.com. If you want to write, that's where you can send. And if you just became a member, please send an email to me so I can send you your charts, your editable charts, okay? Please send me your email if you just became a member, and I will add it to my member list. And that way I'll have your name and your email on the member list. All of you new members who just joined, if you can send me an email to tieself@gmail.com, I'd appreciate it. So that I can send you back from now on from that email. So just send me a little, hey there, or, hey, it's me. And that way I'll have everybody, and I'll have them on the member list, and I'll have their emails too. So thank you very much for participating. I appreciate it. Now, there are over 100 people on the channel here right now. And I want to ask you guys to do me a favor. I want you to please consider hitting the like button at 9:58 and 48 seconds. And that's going to be here just in a second here. So we're going to count down and hit the like bell together at the same time. And if you've already hit the like bell, then you can just hit the smileys and the hearts or something. If you want to contribute, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press the like button right there at 9:58:48. And we will see how many more likes we can get. Mason Kellum, yep. Saw a post where Sofi lowered their interest point. Yes, indeed. Sofi has lowered their interest rate, and folks, they're going to start flowing to through their phones to fill out applications, folks. Yes, ahead of rate cuts, I think would be a great time to buy Sofi. RR has offering $1 this morning. Susan, RR has offering a $1 this morning. Oh, what? RR, where is it? There it is. All right. I'm not sure what you mean. It did a public share offering or what? Announces Atom installation at One Kitchen in Rockford, Illinois, Walmart. Huh. I'm not sure I understand what that means, what you're saying. RR has offering $1 this morning. Okay. Someone made him an offer to buy him out, I guess. I don't know. Maybe that's it. JP Panic, thank you very much. As a newbie, I greatly appreciate it. The Farmer, hey, yeah, $2.99 you call for today's high cat. Yep. I know it. You still coming. Thank you, Xerox. JP Panic, hey there. Welcome. Xerox, yes, I remember. John Estorella, PWM, okay? PWM. And by the way, guys, if you guys have been shouting out stocks for me to look at and I haven't done it, then just shout them out now. Let's do it now. Start at the bottom. If I'm not going to try to go back up, I'm not going to do it. I thought I looked at everything, but if you mentioned other stocks, then next, Prestige Wealth, okay. Very much down, and I'm not sure why. Announces acquisition of Wealth AI. Oh, okay, that's always happens. That was 4 days ago. What's this 1 month like on this? Very interesting 1 month. Very spiky right now. Oh, no. See, I don't like anything when I can't see any revenues or earnings, what this company's doing, how they're making money. I don't like it when I can't see that. So that's an out for me for sure. Nope. I never buy stocks that I can't see those because that's what I use as fundamentals. So that's out for me for sure. Sorry. All right. I got to be over there and look at their revenues. How they done last year, the year before, the year before. You got to see the proof in the pudding, people. There's nothing to see there. So nothing for me there. Sofi. Looking good, folks. That is your 1 bottom, 2 bottom, 3 bottom done. That's it, Shorty. I hope you had fun. You can see right here, one bottom, one bottom, two bottom, three bottom, done. See you later, Shorty. Hope you had fun. Okay? There's your triple bottom. One, two, three. And that second one, you see how the first one was tapped out so quickly and dried up. Like I said, got closed off. This one here was a little bit bigger and gave a little bit more, but conceded in the end, and it ran out too. So the demand for vitamin D is strong this morning, and I don't think they're going to stop it at the high yesterday of $7.70. What was it? Yesterday's high was $7.79. So, folks, I could be wrong, but something tells me when, I'm sorry, but the milk's gone dry. And that's my viewpoint, okay? I could be completely wrong, but it looks to me like it's run out. It's been tapped out. It was completely tapped out. And now people are hoarding up milk for the cold season, folks. As the winter comes, you got to have that. And if you don't, you shorties are going to have to go out and get that dehydrated stuff made by whoever makes that crap. I had to go to school every morning before. I'd eat a bowl of cereal with that when I was in Haiti, that dehydrated milk, that powdered, evaporated, disgusting stuff. And that's what I had for cereal for 2 years as a kid, folks, when I lived down in Haiti. Yeah, as a kid, my parents were missionaries, left to the United States for a few years and left the school system. My dad was a principal for 30 years. My mom was a librarian for 20-something years. And we left and went down to Haiti to help those people out as best we could. And I lived down there, and I learned a lot, including how to speak Creole. So, si possible, guinom muni siki pare Creole, capable pare Creole. That's a little Creole from Haiti. And while I was there, I also studied by a French teacher who I was from Paris, France. And so the accent that I learned was thankful that I had such a great professor. And she was the bomb. Oh my gosh. And anyways, I can remember sitting there, je veux apprendre la langue de français. Quelqu'un jour dans la future, je peux vous marier peut-être. So I do speak a little bit of French as well, as you can see. And si es posible ustedes están aquí a hablar español, yo diga muchas gracias por ustedes estar aquí conmigo hoy, esta mañana. Yo espero tú tengas un buen tiempo aquí conmigo hoy. So there's a little bit of language I speak. Of course, English and Creole and French and Spanish. And a little German. Ich kann sprechen Sie Deutsch. And I know only the important stuff like Lass uns was essen gehen, which is important to know. Let's go eat. All right, folks. So looking at Sofi, now on the rebound stage and going to run right on up and go to 779 or beyond. Just a matter of time, folks. They're not going to hold this thing back. They're going to try all they can every day to eke it back and forth in this little tight range. But you saw it broke out of that tight range yesterday and went up 37 cents. Yes, that's right. And the opening from the day before's close, 40-cent jump. That's nice. See, that's what's going to start happening here. These shorts are going to be waking up every morning and finding, oh my gosh, it jumped 40 cents. What the hell? Yeah. The look on their faces is shock. Yep. Okay, we got one of our Catfish just sent me an email. Thank you. I appreciate that. KRP Macius, I got it. Google Doc. Thank you very much for sending that, and I will send your chart along soon. So thank you for very, very much for sending that email to me at my new Gmail. That way I can get it out to you soon, the editable chart, if you have that membership level. You do have to have a Goliath membership level. I know many people will be added to the Goliath membership list here soon. If I go over here to membership, let's see. There they are, members. As of 8/12, how many shares of Sofi does the CEO Anthony owe? Everybody is correct on that quiz. Well, I'm not seeing anything there that I was hoping to see, so that isn't how you get there to it. Hold on a second, folks. YouTube Studio. Let me take a look here. And by the way, we had an uptick on the yesterday's viewership by about 1,000 more than usual, so that's an improvement. And what I want to see here is go to analytics. And then up here, revenue, I believe is what I click. And then I click membership. And then I see member levels, member revenue, whose members join from, why members, see more. Nothing to show. Okay, well, unfortunately, we don't have data yet. I'm going to try the last 7 days. And the data is still populating, I guess, so they don't have anything on who all's joined recently here. But there is a way for me to find out and see some of those names. I saw them some other way. I guess I don't know what I'm doing here, and that's too bad that I don't know what I'm doing. But there is a way to see the members that have now joined, and I've been putting them onto a members list. And several were joined up today by the help of J.P. Panek, who gifted them in. It's pretty amazing. What a thing to do. What a gesture, folks. That is a king cat, if I ever knew one, J.P. Panek, folks. Gifting people memberships to Goliath level so they can use these charts and become, so they can use the charts. So thank you very, very much. Take a look at FFIE there, folks. It's starting to make a move. I appreciate it, J.P. Panek. My first real trade will be this morning. Feel like a horse ready to run. All right. Well, then we need to pick the right one for you to get into, okay? And guess which one I think that will be. Do you want a day trade or do you want to go long? First question. Do you want to go long or do you want to day trade? All right. GSAT looks convincing. Let's go look at it. All right, GSAT. Right now, it does look good. Volume is moderate. Let's look at the long chart on it. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Did that pop its pop and it's fizzling out, or I don't know right there. I'm not too sure about that one. Let's look for something a little stronger on a long chart. That, to me, I just don't know. Let's look at the historical data and see what the volume's been lately on it. This price was around $1.08, $1.06, $1.07, 1 million a day, 2 million a day, 4 million a day. Went to $1.18, $1.15, back down to $1.08, 2 million a day, then up to $1.43 now. Hadn't seen that in a while. Last time they were up around that was in March of 2024. All right. I don't know. Summary page. Let's go look at what they do fundamentally. Missed the street by a mile, missed by a mile, missed by a mile. Wow. Yuck. Revenues have been increasing and then dropped way down into the lost 256 million. Their revenue was 148 and lost 256. And then here, the last one, their revenue jumped up to 223 and their loss was only 24. So that's getting better. Let's look at the quarterly now. And they're making more money quarter, and their losses are reducing. She could go positive. I don't know. That one looks better, to be honest with you. But right now, she's in a tumble, and I would not be getting in on this right yet. She's going the wrong direction right there. Let's go look at some other ones that you might consider. What are you looking? Hold on a second here. Let me put this over here. And then let me go to the live feed so I can see more of what people are saying here. It's too hard to see on my phone. Okay, your channel. Okay, here we go now. Let me get in here. Got 112 here watching right now. I want to thank you all for being here on this channel. I know there's many other places you can hang, but I think what we're doing here, and especially with these charts and the membership and stuff, I think it'll really help you excel even more in your trading, folks, with these charts that I'm going to be making available to you. Especially with these charts and the membership and stuff, I think it'll really help you excel even more in your trading, folks, with these charts that I'm going to be. All right. I can see that we're trailing just right behind. I want to take a look at some other stocks that I think you ought to take a look at. And when it comes to these are stocks that I'm long on. And so I would suggest maybe you take a look at, wow, Z-Car. Take a look at Z-Car today. Z-Car just now starting to take off. I own a little bit of that. But let's go across here and take a look at some of these here to see what we might help you get into today. First of all, Sofi has now begun its climb. And so, be honest with you, this thing is going to start trading up and down 50 cents per day, I believe. So this is going to be your best swing trading stock. Bill Bliss says APDN. All right, yes, that'd be a good place to get in on that one. APDN would be a good one there. That's a good suggestion right there. APDN, I like that, Bill. Thank you for bringing that up. It's on a hitch, too. It's on a nice little hitch right there, folks. So this would be my first suggestion right here for you to maybe make a little nibble in. And it's on a low, and I know it says 17% up today, but this was one of my picks for yesterday. And I still hold 500 shares. Day's range went to 283, folks. I sold it at 277. I still have 250 shares left. That 288. Yeah, this is a good stock right here to pick up right now. APDN. This is the best looking one that I see that I would be encouraging you to get in on. And the reason why is because of all this interest as of late. And the mere fact that this stock used to be a lot more. Now, this stock was priced at $11.60, so there's a lot of upside potential still on this. And you can see it was really worked down hard. I mean, worked down very, very hard. And amazing that it stayed alive at this 42 cent for so long. But now you can see what it's doing. And I think it has even more potential to rocket back up to 11. So maybe you split some up and get you a little bit of this and a little bit of that. All right. Now, another one I want you to take a look at is ASST. When you look at the 1 year chart, a lot of volume flowing in here recently. A lot of volume here recently. Just showing it to you. But probably my biggest chart busting stock is this one, GDC. And this should be your first buy. And this is just my favorite pick right now. And I would love to see you buy this stock right now, GDC. Okay? This is my number one pick today. GDC. You can see I just got through buying it for $5.75 a share this morning. $5.75 I just bought it for, and it's at $5.99 now. Folks, this is my biggest stock, and I'm going to show you all why. Take a look at this chart. This has a golden cross, folks, happening right now on the 2 year, on the 1 year. This is a golden cross formation right now. Buy this stock, okay? All right? Listen to what I'm saying to you, the one that was just saying here. That they just got their account. The Broadway show. Welcome to the bottom. Thank you. The Broadway show. All right. I got it, Kay. I got it, Kim. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I got the email. We'll get the chart out to you. Cat APD on a dive. Yep. Folks, this is the one I want you to buy, folks. GDC. D Nasty is right. I want you to come in on this stock right here. The one who Pedro Pinto says, I got RR at 145. This is a stock you need to buy, folks. GDC. GDC, folks. RR. Okay, good. Where in the world did it go to? I had it tucked in here. There it is. RKLB. Where's my RR? There it is. All right, good buy. All right, excellent buy. Folks, this is the stock here, though, that's going to explode. This is the one that I'm calling as my favorite pick to go absolutely crazy. GDC. All right? And you can see it now, folks. It is completing a triple upside crossover. That means the current price, this is the candlesticks, the 10-day and the 50-day all crossing the 200-day moving average on a 1 year term. This is a 3-month chart, but it's doing it on the 1 year too. This is my pick of the day. This is my top pick of the day, GDC. This is my top pick of the day. I told you this yesterday. This thing was going to go ballistic. Jiminy Christmas. Look at this thing going off right now, folks. Look at the 1 day chart on it. GDC. Look at it. I told you yesterday, guys, you guys all heard me yesterday tell you this is the stock to own. This is going to be the biggest runner on this crossover. How to be a Goliath member, please. What you have to do is you have to look on your phone, and you'll see over on the right side, you'll see a place on the right side that says join. It's up near the top, about 3/4 on your phone, up near the top. It says join. On my channel, click on my icon, and you'll see on my channel, you'll see it pops up and it says join. And if you have an Android, it won't work. You have to do it on a laptop or on a tablet. If you have an Android phone, for some reason, YouTube is not showing you the join spot on an Android. If you have Apple, you should be able to see join on the right side up near the top, membership. LRHC, I got it. Nope. That's a 1-year chart of going nowhere, folks. And so therefore I would say absolutely not, unless you just want to watch the paint dry. All right. MNTS. Okay, looks like maybe a pair that might develop here. And what they take it down to, 108? 109.13. 109.13 for the low. 7 million traded already. What's the news? Last month. Oh, God. Last month's news. No news on this. No catalyst. Got to have a catalyst, people. I'm sorry. Not going to get it. Tell me why it's running and I might get in. GDC and the... Why is the GDC volume so low? Is that a good thing? Yeah. Oh, don't worry. The GDC, folks, you got to understand something. When I show you a chart that looks like this, this is a very rare find. This is a very, very, very rare find to find a stock that is in a triple upside crossover on such a long term. I know, folks. I look for these all the time. And Bill Bliss happened to catch this the other day. I was snapping through some pictures and look at some charts. And he said, hey, did I just see a triple crossover on there? And I went back and looked, and sure enough, it was there. And so I started buying it at $5.75 today when they dropped it down. Just like I bought Sofi today when they dropped it down to $7.59. Where is it now? Yeah, baby. She going green. And watch how fast this thing goes up to $8 now. Watch how fast this goes to $8. They're not going to hold this at $7.66, folks. It's not going to happen. Watch how fast this thing leaps forward after it breaks through $7.66. And by the way, yeah, it would be a good idea to sell some right there, because I always tell you to sell at that number when it's going up to it. But this is a different situation. This is a different time and place. This isn't going to stop at $7.66 today, my friends. This is a different stock now. This is a different scenario. These are different conditions. This is macroeconomics looking good for Sofi. This is interest rates dropping, and the Fed's going to be dropping interest either a half or maybe a full. Who knows how much they might surprise. But I got news for you, folks. It's going to be good for Sofi. And this is the reason that the shorters, in my opinion, this morning, took the low down to 1 penny that we called last night. We called that, and I called it this morning. I said you should have your buy orders in 1 penny below yesterday's low. I told you that this morning at 9 And before we even opened at 9:20 this morning, we talked about it. And I said, hey, yesterday's low, folks, was right here. Yesterday's low was 755. Put your buy orders in at 754. And that's what I told you to do this morning. I called it. And I'm glad you did, if any of you did. I had buy orders in much lower. I mean, I had them in higher than that at first because I thought, well, they're not even going to get that. So I bought some at 757, 758. But it got down to 754, just like I said it would. Congratulations, shorts. You did it. 754. You did it for me. And I know you did all that just for me this morning. Yes, buy GDC. That's my advice. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Not with a chart that has this formation, folks. Now, don't get me wrong. Before it does go to 7, 8, and 9, they're going to try and stop it here at 6, but it isn't going to stop there. This is too big of a chart. This is too big of a move. There's too many people that are going to see this and get in on this. This is a very rare occasion. A triple upside crossover, a golden cross on a 1-year chart. Folks, this is so rare to catch these. I know what I'm talking about. If you want to put a buy order in on Sofi right now at 756, that'd be a good idea. 766 can pull back to 756 often, and 761 is even more of a popular number to take it back to from 766, 761. Yep. SMFL. I'm trying to look at all these, folks. Wow. Okay. This will be one to watch for tomorrow. SMFL up 24%. But it was up way more than that. The high was 155, of course. 155, folks. Now you know why I tell you to sell 154, 155. Or 754, 755. Or any 55 for that matter is a good place to sell if it's going up to it. If it drops to it, it's a good place to buy it. Like I just did Sofi. Look at them drop it down to 755, folks. The number I'm telling you about right now, it's the same situation. It's the same scenario. If it's rising to 55, you sell. If it drops to 55, you're buying. It's a no-brainer, folks. And interesting that you get to see both scenarios of that right there that I just showed you. Both sides of it you get to see. You get to see him stop it at 755, at the 155 when it was rising or whatever, and you saw him then stop it at the bottom there too, 55. It's a key number, folks, and that's why it's on my paper. That's why it's on my sheet. All right. You can just keep watching and learning, folks, day after day after day, and everything I say, you'll start to figure out. Look at this porpoise here, folks. Look at the porpoise on Sofi. Sofi got some porpoise, everybody, coming up to swallow some shorts. Oh my goodness gracious, what in the hell's happening here with this crazy stock? It's insane. Oh, just sold ASST. F it. Oh God. What did it do, man? It's not bad. Nice. Well, last night, I told you when that thing went over too, man, and I pulled the trigger too early on it too. I know you had to make some money on that, didn't you? TNXS. TNXP. You guys, you're throwing me a curveball when you do that. Yes, yes. Got ASST at 172, selling 197. That's what I did. I sold at 197, 198, 199. GDC Super Golden Cross, if it holds above 200 MA for at least 3 days. Thank you, Satori Makimoto. Yeah, I know. GDC is on the verge of exploding to the upside. It's a kind of chart you don't find very often, folks. You don't find this chart very often. And let's break this down instead of 1-day intervals to 4-hour intervals and take a look at it. This thing is it's done. This thing is done. This thing is over the 200 and it's on its way, folks. This thing is over the 200 and it's gone. Look at that 200-day change and look at the 10-day moving average of 45. Look at the 10-day as they try to plateau it off, and it'll meet right here at $5. The two will come together at 5 if they could run it back down to that, somewhere around that. Because this thing is really climbing away from the 50, though. The 45 just... That is a massive short-eating porpoise. And, folks, this is on a 1-year chart. This isn't a 1-day chart. This is a 1-year chart, folks. I'm telling you, folks, this is something you need to get in on here. Get in on this. Oh, man, it looks good. Wow. That's the most promising chart of any stock I've seen right now, of any of them. That's the most promising chart of any stock I've seen. I mean, Sofi looks good too, but I mean, look at the similarities between these two charts here, sort of. You got this, look at this porpoise's mouth opening up on Sofi. And GDC, the same porpoise mouth. These are both set up to run, folks. This thing's going to pop right now. Just my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. This is my number one pick right now. There's the 1-day chart right now, folks. It's breaking even on the 1-day. She's gone, folks. The 45 and 50-day pushing right together with the 200 and the 10 is crossed over. This thing's going to cross right on up over, in my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Sofi's going to go green and hopefully see a new higher high today above 779. And I see it could push up to $8. Don't see anybody eager to sell it right here. No, there's no massive sell-off here at 765. $1.24 above where they want it at 641. They want this thing at 641, folks. They've tried so many times to hold it there in the past, and they've failed. 641, and now it's on its way to 10. You watch them come on in. 3 cents down, 3 down here at 764. 3 cents down, 3 down. 764. Yeah, good for them. Hey, by the way, take a look at this stock here, APDN. She's hitting the bottom right there. That's plateaued out. They're accumulating it right now. 247.50. They're just accumulating it, folks. APDN. I'm going to get some more of this. 827. Buying this at 10:38 a.m. And I'm going to buy this right here. 246. Let's put in 50 shares there. And then we're going to put in 247 at 50 shares. And then we're going to do market. 50 shares. Okay. So 246, 50 shares. Look at that. There it came to it right there. $247, 50 shares. It's funny. I call them out and they're happening. So there's 246 just went in. I'm going to see if we fill there for 50 shares. And we should. And then we're going to put 247 after that. They don't like me putting in buy orders over the current price, but I do it. 247. And now it's going to see if we can entice them back to 246 again. I'll put 50 in there. Oh, but it's 247.01. So, folks, this thing's going to go. We may get one more buy here, 246. I'm going to put it in and try. But usually when you see the 01, it's done, folks. It's done. And there she goes. She's done. 247's out of here. Put in your buy order at 248. She's out of here. There she goes. She's done. And there's a 249.01. This thing's going to run, folks. Just put in market 100. Yep. 100 shares going in right now. Thank you. 249.91. Folks, and again, the 01. I love to see this number because Propel, this is where you buy more, folks. And I'm going in for another 100 here. Yep, market share. 249.01. Well, see you later. 250's gone now too soon. There, that'll be gone. 249.20. Okay. Oh my gosh. And now it's gone up to 249.02. They don't even try the 01. They just say, God dog it, let's just put 02. They're losing ground slowly but surely, folks, and it's going to keep climbing, APDN. All right, let's go back over and look at GDC now, all right? 591. Here is the drop before the pop. This will be the drop before the pop, in my opinion. Let's look at the one-day chart right now. Jeepers creepers. They pushed it right down, right to the 10-day moving average there. 591, folks. GDC, buy. 591. Just put in a market share buy there on that. Do 20 again. GDC. This is the stock I'm buying because it has a triple upside crossover on the 1-year chart. That's why I'm buying it here. They're going to fight it to try to stop it from going over, but man, I don't see how they can. So that's why I'm buying it here. 595. Thank you. 20 shares at 595. I own it. Folks, I'm telling you, you just never see this kind of chart formation, and I'm surprised that it's not running up even more off of it yet. 20 at 595. This is GDC, my recommendation only. I am not a financial advisor, but folks, you do not see this kind of chart formation very freaking often. And I say, get on this thing before it skyrockets. And I could be wrong. Hey, there goes Sofi going green. She's going green right now and going to go over $7.99. Let's turn those sixes upside down. What do you say? Whoa, yeah, baby. Going to $7.99 today. That's my call. A 33-cent jump right now. Watch it jump. Going to $7.99 today is what I called out yesterday. Somebody even called my attention to it earlier. APDN is going to hit $2.90 today. Yep, it could. I bought it $2.53. Nice. Xerox, you think so? No, I looked at it and I wasn't overly impressed. Xerox Holdings. That's a double tie there, and a big one. Whoa. I don't know, man. That's not a real impressive 6 month, but it could be on a road to recovery. Man, I don't know, man. It doesn't jump out there. It's not screaming at me to buy it. The chart doesn't look too overly impressive. Plus, they haven't missed expectations the last 3 earnings in a row. Their revenue earning has dropped. Their quarterly, what did they do? Dropped. Lost money. No. I don't like it. I'm sorry. It's just not going to jump out there for me, Xerox. No. Oh, Xerox is his name. Oh, okay. My bad. All right, gotcha, Duh Farmer, gotcha. Lumen is very attractive. And there goes Sofi. She gone green. She gone green. Oh, yeah. Oh. Sofi going green today. That's what Catfish tried to say a long time ago when it was low. You take out your dough and buy, don't you know? Sofi's going green today. That's what Catfish tried to say. Take out your dough and you buy at the low, and that's how she goes each day, going greener. Oh, yeah. like greener pastures going greener. Oh, like the grass market Thatcher's under. Oh, here we go, folks. Oh, we're going to sing a happy song. She's going green. You see what I mean? Oh, sing it along. Ah, goodness. LUMN, somebody says. Let's throw in another one and just keep loading them up. You know, I close every one of these every night, and you guys just keep feeding them to me. And I open up 17 more, and then 27 are open, and then 42 by the end of the day. Everybody throwing in a stock for consideration, and I appreciate that. And would you please explain the 50 ways? I'm sorry. Here for the ties. Yeah. 5 million shares traded on RR. Good. It's probably getting manipulated then down and down and down, right? Is that what it's doing to it? A rocket lab. Oh my God, look at it go, folks. RR, yes. Are you holding RR today? Are you folding? Like Catfish would say. Are you holding? Oh, look at her fly. Is it time to sell or to buy? Oh, yeah. We don't know. But let me tell you about some numbers that I would highly suggest you sell at. One of them is 177, ladies and gentlemen. 177. RR 177. That's a suggestion, folks. You don't have to do anything I tell you to. You might get a 186, 187, 188, 189 to get out. You could easily see that here. But I would be looking at putting some orders in to sell at 176 and 177. Take a little off the table at 176 and 177 from my past experience. I could be wrong, but I don't think so at all. RR 176, 177. I told you to buy this stock yesterday morning at 11:16 a.m., everybody, is when I told you to get in on this. Yesterday morning at 11:16 a.m. In case you don't know, yesterday morning at 11:16 a.m., the price was at $1.53. RR. This was yesterday morning, 8:26, 11:16 a.m. RR. Buy it, 153. All right? That was yesterday morning on the sheet. So congratulations if any of you picked that up. Yep, GDC, yes. Just go to Catfish channel to join on Android. Yep. GDC, what is the full name of the stock? Someone already put that up for you, I see. RR. RR looking good. Ran right past 166 like it wasn't even there. Now, I usually would say to sell at that number, but it looks a little bit different right now. By the way, the one I sold this morning was APDN, and I sold it at $277 a share. GDC volume isn't that low, actually. Hold on. Getting down to the bottom here now. Let me get down to everybody. Whoa, Richard Newsbot, Catfish is 100% right about GDC, my buddy, and I've been riding GDC and ZJYL for several months now. We have been waiting for this. Do not overlook ZJYL come October or before. ZIYL will rocket. All right, ZJYL will rocket. Yep. Thank you, Richard. 10.4, in my opinion, get out, LOL. Look for a better entry. If serve breaks 1040, in my opinion, get out, okay? I haven't been watching serve here lately. As a matter of fact, I don't even have it up here at the top. I usually do. But right now, I haven't been watching it. Got to move some things around here. I got them kind of screwed up a little bit. Just give me a second here. All right. By the way, take a look at TSSI. This stock was mentioned the other day. This chart looks phenomenal. This thing is exploding to the upside. TSSI right now, folks. Come on over. TSSI, the same chart formation. That's a 3-month chart on TSSI. It looks phenomenal. This is a triple crossover on it too, folks. This thing is gone. TSSI. And now you can see what I mean. See, you're catching GDC right here. This is where you're catching GDC right now if you're buying this today. You're catching GDC, breaking the 200 with the 10-day, and the 45 and 50 just crossing over. And you see what happened after that? This is what happens after that. Folks, I'm telling you, this is GDC's history. This is what its chart is going to look like tomorrow, the next day, the next day, the next day, the next day. Okay, these are month after month after this crossover, folks. This is where you're at on GDC right now. This is why I'm so enthused about this stock, GDC. This is where it is at the same point right now, exactly the same point. Does that make sense to everybody? Here's the GDC chart. There it is, and it's coming across at a more acute angle even, folks. This is something you don't want to miss, folks. I'm glad I just found that to compare the two so you could see the two. TSSI only trades 254,000 currently. Shares traded. Great chart. Yep. But, I mean, do you see the similarity between TSSI there? Their chart, what happened when they had that crossover that we're seeing on GDC right now? Now you know why I'm so enthusiastic about the GDC chart. This is what it did, TSSI, after it crossed the GDC, after it crossed the 200-day, folks. Man, does that look strong. Holy crap. TSSI. Jeepers creepers. That is a phenomenal chart. Now you understand why I'm trying to encourage you people to get in on that stock GDC now. Now I think it makes it a little bit more clear to see the visual, to see a comparison, a direct comparison. This is something you just don't want to miss, folks. This is very, very rare to see that. Okay? And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right, GDS is still holding up well. Going across at GOVX, it looks like a good bottom on it right now, down 5% today. Looking at LCID, down 9%. Don't know why. What the news is. 4 days ago news. iFast, someone told me about this yesterday, and I decided just to watch it. I'm not a proponent of it, so that one's gone. ZJYL, and someone's saying this is a good place right here, even on it. And the NASDAQ, folks, is green. The Dow is equally negative. The Russell is slightly red. But, folks, things look like they're coming back right here. This will be like watching the paint dry, this stock, folks. Only 46,000 shares traded at $2.97 a share. So if you want to venture in on that, you can. But to me, that doesn't look anything like that GDC. Okay? This thing is on fire, folks. This thing is... well, I'm going to buy it here at $5.97 just to show you that I'm sure of it. GDC, $5.97. And I'm going to be buying right now 50 shares of this. 20. I've been buying 20 at a time, so let's keep it 20. And I'm just going to put in here, let's start, yep, with a market share. I'm sorry. I just want to get a feel for it, where it fills if we just put in market. Golly, look at this thing, folks. I'll help it go over. Yeah, go ahead. Just put it in. I don't care. Market share. Buying GDC, folks. 605. Whoa. That's the most I've paid yet. $605. Okay. I guess I'm not going to fill at 566 on this. Let's go again on this market share. Market share order in right here on GDC. Let's see what we get here. Market share, and I'm only buying 20 shares per buy here, folks. There's not large amounts. 603. Thank you. Buying GDC, ladies and gentlemen, because of the chart. Okay, how's our PUD doing today? PUD was up over 100 at after hours last night, but they yanked it down. There's a hell of a lot of money coming at this thing to run it down. 17 million shares to run this thing down. What was the news today on PUD? PDD earnings. This company beats the street, beats the street, beats the street, beats the street, beats the street. Revenues rising, 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 rising. Earnings up, 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 up. That's all they do is. That's why I bought this stock. And now they're down 2.8%. It doesn't matter though. Good place to average down probably. We'll wait till after earnings. Okay. So just so you're aware, a good number to accumulate shares of SoFi is at 764. And that's what they're doing because the number they like here is 333. Okay. And they're just accumulating shares there at that. They're going to run this up over 8 soon enough, and then over 9, and then 10. It's all in play, folks. The game is being played perfectly right now. SoFi with new higher highs every day, new higher lows almost every day. And things have changed, folks. The winds of change have changed. Okay. For those of you that aren't aware of it, this stock that I'm buying this morning, that I started buying, is APDN. And I started buying APDN at 10:30 this morning, and I bought it at 246, 247, 249.91, and 249.20. The low, as you can see over here, was, what, 246.02? So that's where I bought APDN. Yes, hold GDC, hold GDC. Are we going in on TSSI too? Yes. By the way, folks, that is what I would recommend. I make no promises of what it's going to do, but I think it is going to run higher. So let's go in on that. 8. And she's in a nice little double T right there. Just mentioning it. $8.27 by TSSI. Five. All right, let's just put in a market share here. And let's just do 20 shares. TSSI. And folks, the reason I'm buying this is because, again, what it's looking like on that 2-year chart, it just looks phenomenal. Yep, just 20 on TSSI. $5 even, folks. And we're going to put in a market share just to kind of see where this thing goes. Oh boy. I'll wait, no problem. It's not in a rush. Talking Money says can't trade TSSI on Webull. Huh. Says here, D. Nessie, there's Muhammad. Man, dude, I'm still holding serve. Took a $180 gamble to see if you were right. Ha ha ha. Cheers. Got me good. Oh. I don't know why some of these are so out of where they should be. Serve. There it is right there. This is the one that's out of place. Huh. All right. PDD miss EPS, beat the revenue. Very good buy at 97. I got it at 97.3 yesterday. It's lots of fun. Catfish Tyler, how's it going, buddy? Long time no speak. Looking for a big run in the market. Have a good day, bro. Thank you. Slots of fun. I hear you, my friend. D Nasty, there's Muhammad. Man, dude, I'm still holding SCRA. Took a 180 gamble to see if you were right. Cheers. Got me good. Well, when did you buy Serve? You must be down on it because it's all it's done is drop since over the last month. D Nasty, Bollinger bands on GDC are out of this world. Catfish found something that came out today. JBDI. Thank you. Okay. Oh, whoa. What in the world? Oh, my goodness. Wow. Jeez. This is a tiger by the tail, folks. Man, there's a huge gap between the bid and the ask here, folks. Humongous gap here. Look at the bid-ask gap, 32 cents, folks. Jeez. All right, let's do a 607 here on this. JBDI. $6.07. We've seen that tapped several times. Try it again. 6.07. And let's just try 20 shares here. 20. 588. Go, baby. JBDI. And someone just scored it at 588. Yeah, I don't care. Just do a market share here. Market share. What in the world is the news that just broke? 18 hours ago, announces pricing of 11.25 million public offering? Are you kidding me? What in the world? Oh my God, this could be a pump and dump, folks. Be very, 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 very careful here. Be very, very careful here. I'm going to go ahead and do it. We'll do 20 shares. Just 20, yep. This is not a lot of volume either to have it up this high. All right, thank you. Well, folks, I just picked up 20 shares of this stock. I hope that you didn't pick up too much if you did, but this is just a crazy, crazy gap between the bid and the ask right now. And I just got it at $6 a share, so 20 shares at 6 a share. And I'm not going to buy any dang more of it. I can tell you that right now. I'm just going to sit on that and see what that does. You guys can keep an eye on that for me. JBDI. Wow. Meanwhile, we watch Sofi about to go green now. That's very good. We see the demand is still there, and there's very little demand of selling. Nobody wants to sell right here. Nobody's really selling. 764 down 333. Just holding it there. And there goes 5, folks. FFIE. Boing. Manipulated down, just down, right into 723. 723, and there she goes. Now she's at 734, 5 minutes later. FFIE. In case you guys weren't with me, on the 26th, we were buying this at 622, 624, 625, 614, 608, and 611 on the 26th by FFIE. Congratulations, everyone. It's how you make money in the business. Finger is down 55% today. I bought a little bit of that yesterday. I bought a couple hundred shares. I got 300 of it. I'm down a little bit on that. Ah, my goodness. Look at GDC. And I hope that you bought some of that JBDI 1 day old IPO. Okay, gotcha. Bollinger Bands on GDC are out of this world. Yep. D-Nasty, you will do fine. Target price is 16. D-Nasty, of course, I'm only pulling your chain. I'm not down by much. Okay, D-Nasty, what were you down in the first place, you Dina? Maybe 260 is a good entry for ZJYL. It might be, but me, I just wasn't enthused with that one. I'm really all over GDC. What targets are you thinking on GDC? I have no idea. Richard Newunder, what targets are you thinking? Richard Catfish is 100% right. GDC, yep. Okay. I've been watching for about a month now. Okay. Any targets? CCL is up 3%. Thank you. Thanks, Jack CW. You know I'm holding that long. Bill Bliss, TSSI only trades 254,000. Yep. Great comparison. Are we going TSSI? Yes. Richard, our target for GDC a few months ago was 50 to 80 bucks. Now I think it could go much higher. Wow. ZJYL's a few months target was 1,000 to 1,500. We will wait and see how high ZJYL will go. Brunette Ortiz, so we hold GDC. Yes, yes, yes. Richard, and buy more. Richard, yes, and buy more. That's right, Richard says. GDC seems early, quiet, and little volume. All of a sudden, wonder if it's about to explode. It is. It's the calm before the storm. And the Broadway show in as a new member into the membership. They think they pushing retailers out of Lumen. Could be PDD, missed EPS, beat the revenue, very good, buy at 97. Gotcha, Muhammad. I got it at 97.3. Yes, lots of fun. How's it going? Blah, blah, blah. Catfish on something. Here we go. Finger dividend is actually our warrants issued to retailers. If you know what warrants are, you should be smiling. Yeah, it's a wonderful gift from the company. Don't miss out. Yep, FNGR. Very nice. JBD1, 1 day old IPO. Got it. I need TNXP to do something. Okay, cool. Guys, how long are you all thinking of holding for? Who cares if it's down? That's a good time to buy. Pullbacks in stock prices is healthy. Stocks don't always go up, bud. Yep, can't buy anymore. I'm holding quite a bit of TNXP. All right. Well, then let's go see TNXP and put a little magic dust on it. TNXP, let's go put some magic on it. There it is. All right, folks. Well, TNXP is definitely at its double bottom right now, down 2.64. It'll make its move. Don't worry. 21 million shares to take it down today. That's accumulation, folks. That's accumulation. And the reason I say this is because here, look how sharp it was. It lasted such a little point in time. And then they ran it up here to 37, and then they yank it back there, and then it's trying to hold and accumulate there. This time they're trying to just accumulate there because they saw the demand come in after they ran it down to 36.19. They saw demand start piling in, and they said, man, this thing's got potential to really run. The volume is pouring in. We've got double the normal. Let's yank it down again, shake out the tree one more time, and then let's let this thing go on off. And that's what I see happening right now. Tyler Barkon, you're the man, Cash. Thank you. Sell price for GDC. Payson, I'm not really sure. Thanks, wherever gifted the membership. Whoever, that was JP Panick. JP Panick. Susan H. TNXP needs cash. Just be aware. All right. TNXP needs cash. Uh-oh. That means they could do a public share offering, folks. It needs cash. Be careful. We got a tip from someone inside, and that's never a good thing. That's never a good thing. Right now, folks, on TNXP, I am currently holding 1,000 shares. And that's all. I don't have much of all of this. Meanwhile, as they try to take Sofi down, there's no reason for it to be falling because news is good for Sofi, folks. And the only reason that it is falling here is because they see what's happening with it and they go, God, man, we got to get this thing. We got to get this thing down here as low as we can and get the hell out of it. Let's just do it right now. Get it as low as we can. And they did that this morning and they got out of it, the smart ones. Whoa, here we go. 3 hours ago. New breaking news, Galileo enhances B2B expense management offering with MasterCard Smart Data. All right. PayPal, SoFi, or SQ, which fintech stock scores Wall Street's strong buy rating? All of them do. Okay? Here's the news. Galileo, a leading financial technology company owned by SoFi Technologies, is now offering its fintech clients with Fintech RHO as the first to launch the ability to connect their business customers to MasterCard Smart Data, a market-leading expense reporting and analytics suite. By integrating detailed transactional data directly from MasterCard, businesses can significantly reduce the time and complexity of managing corporate expenses. Most businesses endure time-consuming, cumbersome manual processes that increase errors, fraud, and delay reimbursements. In fact, it says, companies spend nearly 3,000 hours correcting errors across roughly 51,000 expense reports annually. MasterCard Smart Data is a service that offers businesses enriched transaction data to better monitor costs and spending. See, folks, this right here is a perfect example of what SoFi is currently investing in. They've got plenty of cash. They're not cash strapped. They've got lots and lots of cash coming in, billions of dollars sitting there now, and they're not loaning out money with it. They're developing more and more products and services, folks, and this is just one of them. So They're very, very wise to the fact that they need to become more of a tech-oriented stock to gain that tech valuation. And here is an example of it right here. This is them using their money to advance their tech platform. And I've been telling you, there's a day coming when the tech platform is going to outproduce their lending. There will be a day in the future of SoFi that they will be making more money, generating more revenue from tech side than from lending. And I know that seems hard for people to believe, but that is my vision, and that is their vision. That I know that is what Anthony Noto wants, okay? And I know that they're going to do everything that they've said we're going to do. Pretty soon down the pipe in our future is level 2 and options coming, and they're going to do it in a way that'll set them apart. There's no sense to rush it, folks. They don't need to rush into it and do it haphazardly. They need to go in with a whole new, innovative, new design that people will flock to when they do their level 2 and options trading platforms. So I know they don't have it yet, but folks, they've been saying they're going to. And that kind of thing takes time to develop, to do it the right way. And I know Anthony Noto, he's not going to come out and throw it out there just to get it out there to satisfy all the people like Tevis and Tanner and all the crybabies, Steve, that are so upset that they haven't done it already. They'll get to it in due time, and they're going to do it right. Folks, they're going to do it right. All right, folks. So this is Galileo announcing today another business product for businesses to save them time, energy, expenses, losses, MasterCard Smart Data. He said, we decided to integrate MasterCard Smart Data via Galileo into our platform to unlock even more spend control and value for world-class organizations who trust RHO to manage how money moves in and out of their organizations, said Everett Cook, co-founder and CEO at RHO. For Galileo FinTech clients, leveraging MasterCard Smart Data allows their business customers to automatically ingest detailed purchase information into their existing enterprise resource, ERP, or expense management systems, accelerating the process. For example, when an employee uses a company card to pay for a hotel room, MasterCard provides up-to-date data about the type of room, the room rates, and incidental purchases directly from the hotel. Typically offered through sponsored banks, Galileo is the first issuer processor to offer MasterCard Smart Data. Yeah, baby. Key benefits of MasterCard Smart Data for business include enriched transactional data for better spend visibility and allocation, simplified expense management processes, elimination of manual work and reporting guesswork, easily control spending and generate spend reports, seamless integration into organizational accounting software. Folks, this is where SoFi's heading. This is the problem for the shorts too, because they've been talking about, all they ever talk about is the lending end and the student loans end. They never want to discuss anything about Galileo. But folks, it's going to become a big part of the equation here. And they are going to make a major, major impact on the bottom line for SoFi as the future unfolds. Susan, thanks for keeping everybody abreast of the situation there on that one. It's good to know this information. It's good to know this. Folks, I think APDN is about to make a move off that cup handle drop and pop. Oh, shoot. Ugh. Got to plug my phone in here, folks. Bill Bliss says Lumen's got some, just got filled. CRKN 188 looks like a low volume area of support where it may bounce. Thank you. That is good. I agree with you. 188 is a good number to be buying if they took it down to that number, CRKN. Oh, yeah, they took it down to that. Yeah, I agree. That's a good spot. I bought a little bit of this yesterday. I think I'm going to get a little more. Thanks for bringing that to my attention. That's a good spot, 188. I'll come in there with you for sure. Coming in here on stock symbol CRKN. It's Crown Electronics. Buying Crown Electronics. At 188 per share. And I'm in, folks. Going in on CRKN 188. Just a little order for 100 shares there. $188.5. Thanks for telling me about that. That's a great number to buy at when they run it down to 88. I'll do that one more time. And you know I like that 88, so thank you very much. $189. Good timing on that. Thank you for letting me know about that. I appreciate that very, very, very much. I thank you. Yep, teamwork. KSCP. I like KFC. All right. Night Scope. Oh. 6-month chart looks horrendous, and only this little brief news here about 2 contracts in education is probably not going to hold them up. I'm afraid the volume is just too low on this for me to be a player on it. Looking at their credentials over time, they've lost a lot of money. They're starting to show some promising revenue, and the earnings is getting better, but they're just losing tons. That's all this company's ever done is lost money. They've never made any profit at all from day one. And their earnings, revenue, although rising quarterly from the last quarter to this one, their earnings are just wiping out any revenues. It's just, no, this is just not me. And I'm sorry. Nope. Can't go there. By the way, the analysts there are on this, there's one analyst, strong buy. No, I'm sorry. I can't find any support for that. That one just doesn't do it to me. Not like Sofi does, buying at 761. Let's pick up some more Sofi. I already bought it at 754. So why not get some at 761 and help it out? Yep, let's pick up 50 shares right here. 761, we'll pick that up right now. Last buy, ladies and gentlemen, was at $7.54. Now $7.61. And let's go again at $7.60. 50 shares. Yep. We're taking these shares away from fake shareholders. They're not real people. These are scammers that are doing this. They're all scam sellers that are selling shares they borrowed and are paying interest on. They're not real people. They're not real. They're just fakes. They're fake sellers, folks. That's all there is to it. They're just fakes. I call them fakes. And this fakery has been collapsing on them now since the price was $6.41 about a month and a half ago. This fakery, shakery is not working. The bakery is what's happening. This thing's starting to cook. Yep, SoFi's starting to cook on them, going to new highs and new lows. You saw my headline today. You think they wanted to see that? You think they wanted to see that headline today that I put up? They cringed when they saw that headline I put up. DJT. I hold this stock for the runs that it has every once in a while on any news. Massive runs. Yep. I guess there was a Trump-Musk interview that really put a hurting on his stock price. I don't know what the hell he said. You know, Donald can sometimes be a little bit crass, is the word I would look for to define his vocabulary and conversation at times. Good buys here, folks, at $7.60 on this. You're going to sell them over 10 here soon enough. You got a pair of double T's right here, right there. You can see them clearly as a bell. There they are right there. And that one now is very skinny. Very, very skinny, folks. That's very skinny. There she goes. 761 now, again. Yep. 50 at 761. And let's just go ahead and put in a market here again right now. She's going to fly, folks. Let's put some pressure on them. Put a market buy in on it. I'm now buying for 9 cents higher than my last order an hour ago. 762, thank you. Well, one thing you can be very encouraged about on SoFi today is when you see them take it down like this, 1, 2, 3 bottoms, and off she goes. And then here they are, 1, 2 bottoms, and off she goes. They don't even get a third this time. Come on, where's the triple tie? All right? And they can't do it. They're not going to do it this time. This thing is off, and she's off for good. And that's a very quick, sharp, just like this one here. Do you see how quick and sharp that was? This is quick and sharp. That did not last long. That was cut off the supply very quickly. That was cut off very, very quickly. And now she's going to run. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now, let's go over and look at GDC. Ah, yes. Folks, you don't find many charts that look like that. TSSI. Pulling back right now. Looking for a place to pick it up at the low. What would it be? Today's low already was 466. What do you know, folks? 466. TSSI. God, I wish I'd have seen that. Man. PWM. I've looked at this one before in the past. ASST, let's go. PWM. Jeez, this company has no information. They're out of China, Hong Kong, no revenues, no earnings, no statistics, nothing. I'm sorry, I just don't buy into stocks I can't follow that information on, so that's out. That one would be a no for me, a no-go. I just don't like stocks that I can't follow over there and see how they're doing. I'm sorry. Give me just a minute here, folks. Just give me a moment here, folks. Okay, I had to just check out something over here real quick. All right, gotcha, JD. I'll check and see if you happen to be on the block list by mistake or whatever. Thank you for letting me know. I got that. Okay, I'll check into it. I'll put down here a note here, JD. All right, we'll see what we can figure out there. Sorry about that. I'll try to get in on my list and see if my block members, if I can pull you off of there if you were put in by mistake, all right? It might have even been done by a moderator. We'll get it taken care of, because we always like everybody to be able to converse with us here and chat. Oh, boy. Yep, when I say that saying that I have, when you get greedy, you become needy. It's definitely one of my famous quotes. Well, only down 2.7 and rising. That's no big deal. That's not too bad. It's rising nicely. Just get a little bit more here, and maybe she goes right on off up to the 150s. Yep. Hey, Kat, how about a story? What's your biggest, quickest win and biggest, quickest loss? My biggest, quickest loss was on a stock that I bought about 2.5, 3 years ago that had run up from its $2 to 3 to 4 to 7 to 11. And when it got to 11, it was at a 52-week high. And when it broke above 11.13, I said, this thing's going to 20. And I piled in at like 11.16, 11.17, and I hit the buy order. And as soon as I filled, in the next second, the price was at $4.77. And I almost couldn't believe my eyes. I shook my head and I said, am I on the same page? Did I somehow hit the wrong tab or something? Is there a glitch? And no, folks. I lost $11,000 in 1 second. In 1 second. And I don't even remember the name of the stock right now. It was one of these day trader run-ins, and they run, and then, I caught it and it took off, and I I don't even remember the name of the stock right now. I wish I could remember it. Let me try and think of it a second. Gosh, I cannot remember the name of the stock. It was a long time ago. It had to be about 3 years ago. And then I quickly went down below to see what in the world had happened, and they just did a public share offering. So, see, that's the problem when you run into some of these stocks that are reaching all-time highs, and they need a little cash. It's the best time for them to get it. They can use the smallest number of shares to get the most amount of cash. And they don't give a dang about you, the shareholder, at all when they do it. Genius Brands, that might have been one of them. GDC is taking off. Well, that should not be of a surprise. Someone earlier was saying, hey, I just got my account. I'm going to start trading. What should I buy? And I said, buy GDC. I said, buy this stock right here because it has a phenomenal looking chart. And just so you can see today, when I was telling him that, I started buying it. And I bought GDC at 575, 595, 603, and 605. And now she's taken off. And now it's time to help propel it. So let's buy some more. We're going to come over here. GDC, buy more. And we're going to do it at $6.13. And this is at 11.45. Okay, and we're buying this right now. Market share on this date, 8/27. And we're going in for a market share order on this, GDC. And let's step it up here. Let's go ahead and let's get some real shares in on this. Let's do 100 shares and push this thing up. Let's put some flame into this, folks. Market share, 100 shares right here. Let's ignite this thing. 605, thank you. Going to go in again here now. 100 more shares. Let's run it up. $6.06. GDC, folks, I'm buying right now, folks. Market share again. Actually, repeat that 606 order, 606 right now. Yep. Yep, 606. Good. And then let's do another market order. 606 is in. Good. And now a market share. 607. Oh, it's going up, folks. Last three orders, 605, 606, 607. Yep, and I got 606 twice. Put that in again now. 606 again. Oh, man, she's gone, folks. Whoa, look at this thing head for new highs it's never seen in a while. Oh, my God. Put 607 in now. 606 one last time. And there she goes, folks. Now I want to do a 611. 611. 611 right now, please. Yep, minimum 611. Limit. Yep. She's gone, folks. She is out of here. Nice. Whoa. Yeah, GDC, folks. Jack CW, how about C and K? Are you going to tear me away from this right now when it's starting to rocket? Ah, man, that's tough. That's a hard one, man. Market share buy here for sure. Let's do 100. 100 market share buy. Thank you. 617, folks. That is 6 cents higher than my just purchased. And I've got a buy order at 611 waiting still. We're buying GDC, folks. And she is on her way. Market share. Market share. $6.15. And folks, I'm stepping up here, man. I'm buying some 100 share buys here. These are 600 at a time. I mean 100 share buys, 600 at a time. Let's try 617 now. 617. There it is. Put that in again. 617, yep. Jeez, oh, Pete's, folks. Look at this thing. It's jumping 1% every few seconds now. Oh, there she goes, everybody. Awesome, awesome, awesome. She's gone. Congratulations. Get ready for the halt. Get ready for the halt as soon as it's at 10% up. Wow. I bought APD in at 246, 247, 249, and 249.20. What's it at now? Oh, yeah. Nice. And get ready to watch Sofi, folks, replicate what these other stocks are doing for us. It is going to skyrocket too. This thing's going to skyrocket, folks. It's going to go off like a freaking candle, like a firework, like a Roman candle, folks. Oh, yeah, those are good buys on APDN. These were my buys on APDN at 10:38 this morning. 246, 247, 247.50, 249, 249.20. Boom, 260. David Westbrook got GDC this morning at 569. Wow. I'm 400 up on GDC. Sell? No. Don't sell here. No. Yeah, we're going to run. No. You're not selling here. No. 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 Do not sell here. Do you see Catfish selling here? Do you see me selling here? I'm buying 100 shares at a time. 620 now, please. 620, 100. Yep. Beautiful. Thank you. No. This thing is getting ready to go up massively. This thing is breaking over. This is a 1-year chart, folks. I'm telling you, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I started telling you about this last night, how excited I was. I was so excited because, folks, it's so hard to find these. And look at it now. There's the golden cross that occurred this morning at 10:06 through 10:22 on a 1-year chart, folks. On a 1-year chart. And look what happens after that. And I told you so. I mean, I completely told you so. This thing is on its way, man. This is a short-eating porpoise forming right now. There's the porpoise's body, and there's the blue line crossing the 50-day now. Right now, no wonder so many are coming in. Holy smokes. Jeepers. Go again here, folks. $6.14. Folks, I'm going in for some heavy shares of this right now because I think this thing could go to $12 or more based on that chart I just looked at. And I know the volume isn't massive, but folks, this is the chart that's going to start getting people's attention. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I just bought at 614 again, 100 shares. Put in 612 now. $612, yep. And there you go. Cha-ching. Just put an order of RR at 153, okay? I see why you picked that number, that's for sure, because there was the low right there, 153.01. So I understand the logic behind that. It's a good spot. GDC is 90 million shares short. Wow. God, dogs, folks. We got ourselves a possible. Look at this 666. They've got it there. Did you see that? 666 for a flash. They had it there. That's why they wanted to buy it right there. They got it right there, folks. 666. You just saw the numbers there for a flash, and then it was gone. I pointed it out as soon as I got there. Look at it run, folks, off of the 666 too. Let's do another 100 share buy here. I'm going to keep the pressure on them, folks. 620, okay? Thank you. Let's just keep the pressure on them. Ladies and gentlemen, in case you're not paying attention, this star right here over the last year, you can see what she's done. Been brutally beaten down, and now you can see she's come off the bottom right there where the stingrays hang out. Right down there off the bottom of the oceans where those bloody stingrays are. And I recommend you keep yourselves shy of those creatures. Don't try to ride them or play with them. They're no toys. They can kill you dead. Don't F with a stingray, people. Meanwhile, we look at Sofi about to go green, and it's going to go to a higher high today, most likely. We may see it go beyond 779, and if we don't, it doesn't matter because yesterday was such a huge increase, and to see it holding up very nicely here is good. I'm happy with it. APN, APDN. Looking for this to launch. ASST made a move down to 188 and right back up. What did they take it down to there? 166? 178.33 is what they took it down to. So in regards to this stock, which I told you was my favorite stock pick of the day, I want you to be aware, folks, that I started buying it this morning at 9:40 a.m., and I put my orders in, and I got 575, 595, 603, 605. Then I bought more at 605, 606, 607, 617, 615, 617, 620, 614, 612, 620, and now it's at 615. And folks, I have another order there, so that just filled. Thank you. And folks, this thing is bansheeing. Put in 617 now. Put in a buy order at 617. Let's just really get their goat here. Limit 617. Yep. And we're in right now with limit order at 617. They do not like it when we do this. But I don't care. 612, thank you. That's 200 there at 612. Now I want to put in 608. 608. 100 shares. They love to buy at 608 off the 613, folks. It's one of their favorite things to do, 608 off the 613. Yep. Give an offer 608. And now I want to just do another market share buy. Thank you. 100 orders sitting at 608 now. I'd be almost shocked if they didn't hit that off of a 613. But if they do not hit that, folks, then this thing is going to go much, much, much higher. If they can't get a 608 right now, this thing's going to go off. I still think it's going to do that anyway. I'll buy more GDC on another ACC, and I'll hold the overnight to see what happens. Anyone have an insight on CING, bullish, bearish? CING is a stock that needs a catalyst, okay, period. It just needs a catalyst. It's definitely not a long-term hold, but this thing can move a lot on news. And they really look good here, actually. They're building a nice platform right there in this middle. There's nothing to worry about with that right there, it looks to me like. CING initiating coverage. Precision time release delivers active day coverage. Announcements of adjournment of special meeting. This company has missed the street only once in the last 4 earnings reports, and they have done nothing but long over and over and over. 20 million, 17 million, and then jumped to 23 million in losses in earnings. And I would say, God, no. Stay away with this from this thing like the Black Plague. All right, that's what I'd say right now. Don't touch it. Don't mess with it. That's not good. $70. Okay, well, you want to believe that, you go right ahead. Meanwhile, Sofi propels itself upward and onward, just like I said it would. You can see today, I started buying Sofi at 755, 754, 757, 758, 759, 760, 761, 762, and now it is at 763. So congratulations. That article did say that. I have it at 1164. All right. Oh boy, you knows I'm watching this, folks. You guys know I'm watching this. This could make a real springboard off of this. It's been a while here building sideways. CRKN, lopsided Tatas. Boom, boom, out go the lights on that CRKN. Fife, watching this one closely. Finger, looking for this thing to springboard off there. GDC, 611, huh? Folks, I am here to tell you all that you very rarely get an opportunity to buy. That article did say that. And what I was showing people right now, I'm looking at the 1 day here. We're watching this very closely here on the 1 day chart now. Look at the 45 leaving the 50-day. Look at the blue 45 leaving the 50-day. And look at the 10-day that's flattened out here now. Watch this 10-day make a move like this. Watch this blue 45 go boing right up here. Watch the green 200 start curving upwards here slowly. That's my call for this afternoon on this stock right now as you look at it. That's where it's headed, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Meanwhile, Sofi's demand continues to be good. Galileo announces a new management offering with a new MasterCard smart data. This is going to be fantastic. Business is going to swallow this thing up to save time, save money, stop errors in their system. This is just another phenomenal advancement of the tech side of Sofi. Again, using the money that they've been generating lately in loans and the money that's coming in from new deposits and the money that's coming in from offerings like a public share offering they made 2 months ago that gave another 350 million plus. Folks, they're using that money to develop the fintech side, the tech side of their company. It's genius. It's perfect. It's just what we want. Keep developing the tech side, Anthony, and get this to be a tech bank like none other. The fintech AW, we're talking mother of all stocks, the tech stock and bank stock combined. It's a 1-2 punch that this company has to offer, folks, not just one. They're multi-diversified into so many areas now. They're looking very attractive for a buyout, I'd say, with the way that they've been proceeding forward and executing. Look at IEP's I can't wait to see Sofi just continue to rise here this afternoon. Who's selling? Nobody wants to sell this. None of you are selling that, and nobody else is either. There's no institution selling it. They're all accumulating. That's all they've been doing. I'm watching this one closely, folks. They're probably going to shoot for a 255, and then they'll let it go. 255, and then they'll let it go. CRKN double bottomed. FFI now starting to fall off a cliff. It was building a nice little platform, but that thing's a reverse head and shoulders there. Finger, oh my gosh, starting to make a move. And GDC continues to rise, the 45-day, leaving off of the 50-day rise here. And of course, the MMs are looking at this. And what they see is a 200-day moving average slowly rising and a 45 and 50 slowly rising. And we see this thing looking so good, folks. Oh my gosh, that thing looks awesome. Look at that gorgeous chart. Wait till you see the real hand starting to be shown here. And you've already seen some of them. Look at that buy right there. There's one big buy right there, 46,000. There's another big buy right there, 47,000. They have tried to tack it back with a stack of only 6. What's that one there? 32,000 attack, and they got 45s and 47s buying. Things out of here, folks. Just like Sofi. Look at that. There she goes. Hasta luego, baby. This is a word to the wise of any of you shorters out there today. This is where you escape, okay? This price right here is where you get the heck out. There she goes, folks. This is where you shorts get out and escape with whatever you can with the skin on your back, because this thing is fixing to run, folks. Look right there. Look at the 45 and 50 days suddenly make a 90-degree 180 and turn the other way. And look at that 45 now. This is going to be a porpoise right here. A joyful playing porpoise jumping up to swallow shorts out of the surface of the ocean. That's what you're going to see, folks. I've shown people this picture before, but these are the shorts right now, folks. And it doesn't look good for them. It doesn't look good at all. Danger, danger, danger. There you are, shorty, and you better watch that package closely. And I'm not talking about the one in your hand. Okay? As a matter of fact, you should be very, very, very cautious right now by the charts that I'm looking at, what Sofi's looking at chart-wise, for this thing to explode to $8 faster than you can have a chance to pull your get out trigger. So there they are right now, folks. That's you, Shorty, and you're on the line, folks, and they're coming in on this now. You can see the blood in the water. The sharks are swimming below here. And they can smell it already, what's about to happen. They can smell this. Uh-oh. What are you going to do now, Shorts? Oh, gosh. 713, folks. Hey, you want to get some of this FFIE, you buy that at 713 right now. Buy that at 713, folks. That was it right there. They just shot for 713 just then. That was it, folks. 713 FFIE. Kat, didn't you show us Golden Cross on Lumen last week? Yeah, but not on the 1 year chart, I don't believe. Maybe on a 1 day or on a short chart, but not on the 1 year. You might have seen that on a 5 day chart or something, but not on a 1 year like we're seeing with GDC right now. So here's Lumen right now, just so we can compare the two. And there it is. And it's never had a crossover of the 200 day on this one, on Lumen. No. Now, again, you might have seen that on a shorter term on the 1 month or something. Yep, there it is. And there you go on the 1 month chart, LUMN. It looks just the same. It looks identical. And today would be a great day to pick it up because they're trying like heck to stop this from getting away from them, see? LUMN would be an excellent buy here. This is absolute manipulation to try to stop this from happening. See, they can all see this and they go, God dang, man, we got to get in on this thing, man. Let's run it down 11% today. And I'm glad you brought that to my attention just then. You know what? There are reasons why questions like this are asked at the right time. And I'm going to buy the stock right now. Lumen. I'm going to buy it right now on 827. I'm going to buy it here at this time of the day, 1216. And I'm going to buy this right here at 543 a share. LUMN. And I'll pick up 100 shares of this. Well, they just triggered the 10% stop losses. That's the reason it's at 11.5 down, because they triggered 10% stop losses and it dropped to 11.5. And I'm in 100 shares, 543. Thank you very much. And boys and girls, there's a lot of shares being bought right here now. There's a lot of shares being accumulated, this number. Let's do that again, 543. And then put a 542 in. There's another 100 at 543, and then we're going to put in a 542 right now. There we go, 100 at 542. Thank you very much. Let's do that again. Just keep putting 542 in until there's none left. This is LUMN, folks, that I'm buying here. And I got an order now at 542. Thank you. And folks, there's a lot of ticking going on here. There is a lot of ticking happening here. $543, thank you. And I have a limit order at 542 waiting, but I'm buying with everybody else at 543. I can see how many people are buying at this price. And there are a lot of smart ones coming in here, probably. And I'm going to do it one more time. And just for the kick of it, let's put in a 541 for 50 shares. There's a lot of buying here at 543 going on, people. Whoa, that is very suspicious for me to see them holding it here and accumulating this so much. Let's do another one, 543. And 543 is mine again. I now have 400 shares at 543, 100 at 542, and I've got order waiting at 541 as well for 50. And I'm just seeing a lot of shares being accumulated here right now without this price rising. And that is attractive to me. It's got my attention. And that's why I'm buying so many shares of this right now. And I'm glad you brought that up about the chart. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for Susan. Thank you, Susan, for keeping that information for us. There's a lot of shares being bought here at 543, folks. That's many orders I've just filled for 100 many times over at 543 without it moving. Whoops, sorry. And I've got that buy order at 542 and 41. They're not even moving after them. And there's the reason that I'm buying so many of these shares here, because it looks like somebody else saw what was happening with that golden cross on the 3-month. 542, thank you very much. I just got another 100 there. Put that in again, 542. Meanwhile, back over to Sofi. What is it, green yet? Ah, yes, there she goes. She's going green again, everybody. There's no way to stop it. 9,700,000 shares, and they can't even stop it from going green. For those of you that are new members, please email me at tyself@gmail.com and let me know, all of you new tank members, so that I can send you the charts. I've already sent the charts to JP Panic and Jacob has the charts already. Susan, I sent you a message. Please send me an email so I can send you the charts, Susan H. Send an email to that address, and I will send you the charts that you have access to coming your way. And I've only got the dividends chart done now. I'm working on the longs, and I'm working on the day trade ones too. Okay, but once I get them done, I'll send them all to you. Oh, crap. Oh, gosh dang it. Yeah, I am. Yesterday I had a coffee dilemma, and today I do it again and spill coffee all over my beautiful Catfish shirt. Well, not all over it. Got one speck on it. Doggone it. We got the 542 on Lumen. Good. Where in the heck is this stupid thing? Hold on. There we go. 541. 50 shares there. Boom, I got it. Nice. They came and took that little order from me. RR looks like somebody got it the right time to got in on that. RKLB is rocketing, folks, right now. SEEL is starting to make a climb right now, folks, for some reason. SIGA is climbing right now. TSSI, they're accumulating that, folks. TNXP chart looks good, folks. Let's look at this. Is this a 6 month? No. That's just the 1 day. Hey, that TNXP looks good on the 1 day chart right now, folks. I'm just letting you know. TNXP looks very good here. TNXP. Indira. Look at TNXP. That chart does look very good, folks. There's the crossover that just occurred. Maybe it's going to run here for you guys. NDRA down 21% today. What the heck happened to that thing? Wow. That's decimation. Folks, this was on my list to buy today. It was up 68% yesterday. 827 buy, NDRA, all right? And APDN, I have it on here. And GTC, TSSI, I said, look at the 3 month chart. SEEL looked like a buy there. NVIDIA up today, nice. 127.99, that's good. Someone mentioned this one yesterday, Papa John's. I'm out with that one. Zoom car. Zoom car. I bought a teeny bit of that. And SMFL was mentioned several times, and this thing is getting trounced or accumulated. 17 million shares, folks, and it's just not moving. I'm sorry about that. But this TNXP is moving, folks. TNXP, folks. I'm holding 1,000 shares of this. I bought it at 49 cents. I'm still holding it. 49.81 and 49. About 500 at each of those amounts. Got 500 in this stock. JBDI, someone mentioned this one this morning. Looks like it's building here, building slowly, very slowly. And then those things can take off. PWN, PWM, oh man, doggone it. I know some of you have that, but I'm sorry. Meanwhile, Sofi about to go green. Oh, yeah. Let me get some more coffee, folks. Give me a minute here, and I'm going to be auctioning off this sign when I get back. All right? We're going to let it go to the highest bidder. Okay? You guys give me a minute. Yeah, I won't spill the coffee, I promise you. I won't do it this time. All right. Well, look at that Sofi going green. I come on back to the catfish scene. She's going green and she won't stop. Y'all folks, you ain't seen the cream at the top. She's going green soon enough. It's gonna get rough on those shorts. Don't spill the coffee. BITI is another good one next to BITF. I know about that one, JP Panic. I hope so too, Satori. Yes, 700 GDC at 620. All right. GDC 620. And they decided to try to take a stab at it just now to get in at 613. God bless them. God bless the shorts for trying to get in before they run this thing completely ballistic. You can see right then the RSI was completely beat up just then. Completely beat down to the negative. The RSI just went, they just flushed it all they could right there. Flushed it all they could right there. We got a short-eating porpoise. Of this, there's no doubt. This is a short-eating porpoise. You can see right there's the spout. It's going to blow the water right out of its head, and it's going to blow out the shorts instead. Look at this thing running GDC. I'm telling she's gunning, folks. You're all going to notice it. Watch this thing fly after they just dumped at 613. Here we go, folks. Get ready for the run. This is where we've been buying GDC all day long. 503, 508, 517, 566, 571, 551 GDC buys. All dang day, folks. We've been buying this thing. And we're not going to let up on them, folks. We're going to keep the pressure on them. Keep the pressure on them. When GDC got up here, I started in heavy with 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. I'm killing them here. And we're going to kill it on this stock. I'm telling you, folks. This thing's fixing to rocket like you wouldn't believe. Let's go over and look one more time at this chart to convince those of you who haven't got your head on straight and figured this out, that this thing's about to explode, because we're looking at the term of a 1-year chart. And we're seeing on that 1-year chart an unbelievable sight. A triple upside crossover on the 1-year chart. This is where you get in on a stock, folks. Do you want to see what happened to KITT when it had a triple upside crossover on a 1-year chart? Is anybody curious to see what happened to KITT? I'm going to show you right now, folks. This is why you should be getting in on this GCT now, in my opinion. So let's move this kit chart down next to the GDC chart, okay? And here we go, folks. Here's the 1-year chart. This is the 1-year chart on the stock that I'm talking about, KITT. I'm going to show you a 1-year chart on this stock right now, if the page will let me do it. KITT, 6-month chart, 2-year chart. Am I? Oh, no. I'm on the wrong stock. TISS. Or is it TSSI? Which one is it? TSSI. Here it is. TSSI. Here we go. By the way, you should be buying this now, TSSI. Take a look at the 1-year chart on this stock. And look in here what I want you to see. This is the 1-year chart I'm going to show you on this stock. This right here, folks, is where GDC is now. This is where GDC is right now at the same point. You've got the current price, the 10-day, and the 45 and 50 crossing over the 200. And look what happened after that happened. This is TSSI, folks. This is GDC right now. It's at the same stage. You've got the current price, you've got the 10-day, and 45 and moving average, folks. Here's TSSI after that happened. After this chart formation happened. Do you see that? This is TSSI back on through March the 21st. And look at that, folks. That crossover took from March the 4th to March the 21st. You're talking about 20 days almost for that crossover to occur. 20 days for that crossover of the 200 to occur. Look now at GDC. Folks, it's done it. The current price went over on the 13th. And here we are now at the 26th, 23 days later. 23 days later and crossing over right now, crossing over. Just the same, folks. It's the same dang thing. And this is why you see all these big green candlesticks right here, folks, that you don't even see any on this side of. They're buying in because they know this thing's crossing over right now. That's why I'm telling you to buy it, everyone, and I could be wrong. Yes, TSSI now. Yes, absolutely. That's right. She's gone, folks. TSSI into uncharted waters. And I say uncharted waters, that's not really true. She's 52-week high on this stock is 523, just so you know. So put your sell orders in, folks, at 513 after you buy here. And sell them from 513 up to 520. Then buy back at 488. GDC, though, folks, there may be no buying back. This thing could go up so much. I mean, look how much TSSI went up after that a chart formation occurred, after it went over the 1 year. The price was at what? The price was down here, folks, at 27 cents. 27 cents. It made the crossover, and the price went to $2.79 and above to $4. You see that? 413, folks. 413. And by the way, it just went over 490. It just hit 490, folks. Jeepers creepers. GDC, folks, get it, get you some. Get you some, folks, right here now. I'm telling you, I'm broadcasting. Where are you from, Gary? Xerox, I'm in the UK. Can't find TSSI. I know some of you can't. Some of you won't find it, I know. Shalal Hassan, TRNR. TRNR. Hey, looks like somebody just sent me something through Venmo here. Hold on a second. Let me check this. You guys give me about 15, 20 seconds. All right, Venmo. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. And Bill Bliss and Susan Hooper, thank you very much for your donations here recently into the tank. Thank you very, very much. Your names are added for Adding to, and Bill Bliss, you're definitely going in here again. All right. Yes, is TSS a buy now? Folks, I believe that it is. Okay, but I can't make any guarantees. TRNR does not have enough volume to inspire me right now as a buyer on this. There's none. 34,000 shares traded today on TNR. No. And looking at the 1 month on this thing, folks, it could be in a little dip right here, but before, except right there. And then it did make a nice double move up after that. So, and she's popping off that line right now. So that might be a good sign to maybe make an entry on it now. But I would not advise to do heavy on that because this needs a catalyst. This stock always needs a catalyst to move, but it can move fast, man. This thing can go up 30, 40%, 50%, 80%. This thing can move very fast, and don't be getting in on this if you don't have the stomach for it. I'd be very cautious on it right there. Be cautious on it there. Looking at the 1 year chart, be cautious. Don't try to catch a falling knife. That's all that thing looks like to me, is a falling knife. I'm sorry. But I was right about GDC, everybody. And if you get in here on this 1 day chart right now on GDC, everyone, this is what you're going to see right now. The 10-day moving average has changed direction, just like I said it would. And it's snapping to the upside, which I just told you it would. I said, you're going to see this thing go boink. And then you're going to see the blue 45 go up here and go doink. And that's what I called. And here it is moving in on that right now. It's starting right now. There's the 10-day that I told you was going to go abruptly up. And I said that 15 minutes ago. And there's the 45 and 50 now changing their trajectory. You can easily see this, folks, where we once were on the 45 and 50 right there and where we are now. There's where the 45 and 50 sat for a very long time together. The 10-day came up and crossed over them as they were entwined together right there. But now you can see the 45 and 50 have moved off of that trend line, and the 10-day moving average is not a smooth, curvy average anymore. Usually the 10-day is very curvy, and I called that. See how curvy this is? Nice and smooth and gentle and curvy. Nothing erratic. Very smooth until right there, and then wham, and I called that perfectly. And I'm not trying to be boastful about it, folks. I'm grateful to the good Lord above for me picking that out for you so you guys can make a lot of money on this stock. And look at Sofi. Yeah! She's headed for a new high today. She's headed for a new higher high today. Oh, the shorts ain't ready to play with a new higher high today. Yeah, she's going on up, folks. You're going to see it right now. Sofi's blowing the top. Holy cow. Look at all these people that want to buy this stock. This Sofi stock, man. It rocks. Hey, look at that APDN here now that I bought here. There's my buys on APDN this morning. Bought it 50 at 246, 50 at 247, 50 at 249, 100 at 249.91, and 100 at 249.20. Yeah, baby. Wait for earnings. Wait for earnings, Rico. I saw earnings come out one night, and Danny Dimes 10 was here with me, and he said, Catfish, go look at NVIDIA. They just beat the street big time, and they're down 10%, question mark. So I jumped over there, and sure enough, NVIDIA was down 10, and I said, oh my, they must have beat the street big, and the shorts want in, and they want to get out of their shorted positions. So right then, I bought it. And I bought it around $970 or $980, And then the thing went up over 1,000, and then they did the split, and then she's just gone. It's just been that was a good buy. But even if NVIDIA beats, and they beat big, they'll run it down. They have the ability to do that, so be wary and be watching it. If you see that happen, get you some. Meanwhile, APDN is looking very good. Sofi is looking absolutely awesome. And let's go over and get in the Sofi interactive chart right now and see what's behind this one-day movement here. And every day, folks, a higher high, I'm going to put it on the YouTube channel. Every single day, I'm going to put a higher high, and today's going to be another one, perhaps. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what unfolds. But you know what my strategy was, to go for the high or low every day, and they kind of ruined that for me by a 4 o'clock in the morning dump of shares to get to a price to match. So I changed and went a different direction. And now I'm on the one-day chart, and I'm going to point out that this right here is called a short-eating porpoise. And the mouth is fully open. They never even closed the mouth on that thing. It just is running now. All right, my new email is right here. I'll show it to you. I have it written down on a piece of paper, and this is it right here. tyself@gmail.com. If you've become a member today or yesterday, send an email to my new email, tyself@gmail.com, and I'll send you the charts that you so rightly deserve and can use. All right, and I've got more charts I'm finishing up on right now, and then I'll be sending those to you too. But that's my email to send to now, tyself@gmail.com. When I was a little kid, my parents always called me Ty. So right now, remember what Plankton's, yep, but let's see. Yeah, Xerox says, yep, APDN has been awesome for me. Me too. If Mama needs money, though, you guys got something going on. I'm not, SOPA. SOPA. I think you mean Sofi is what we're on, not SOPA. I got so many windows open here, it isn't even funny. I'm looking super jinxy at SOPA, S-O-P-A. Whoa, nice move. Would not be interested in climbing in necessarily here. 7 million shares traded, averages 167,000. Society Pass Incorporated, 8 days ago news makes the price go up 19%. Again, one of these days, folks, this is going to happen with SoFi. It just mysteriously goes up 20%. And it'll be at $12.29 a share, and everybody will be celebrating that got the convertible notes. And 100 million plus shares will be taken off the market and going over to a bunch of institutions on that day. The top clients of each brokerage got an opportunity, got an offer to buy SoFi stock, convertible notes. Those notes that they convert to stock when the price hits $12.29. And as you can see, it's on its way there now. It's making a nice daily climb, and this is no doubt bulls in complete control, everyone. The SoFis are in completely under control of the bulls now. Everything's changed over. This is no longer a bearish SoFi sentiment. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want me to send you this back in 5 minutes, and I just got a phone call, so please give me a thumbs up if you can still hear this. Oopa sopa. Yep, can you still hear me? I'll wait until I pull back a 731 to get into Sofi. Not going to happen, my friend. You're never going to see 731, my friend. I'm sorry. I don't believe that. Now, that's a good number to buy, or 733, but I don't believe you're ever going to see it again. All right, so folks, this is the original back in 5-minute sign. I autographed it, and I'm going to let you guys buy it right now if you want to. Thank you very much, Hustler 3000. So we're going to let you just put in what you want to offer for this. You tell me how much you give me, and we're just going to keep a running tally on this. Right now, we're starting the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, let's start off the auction on the Catfish. Hold on. Alexa, play the long drum roll, please.
Long snare drum roll by Cartoon King from Spotify.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, coming to you from Central Michigan, the original artwork of Catfish Tyler. Alexa, dismiss. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, we're going to start the bidding. No, I hear $5, $5. Anybody want to do a $5 for the sign? $5, $5. That's 5 cents I'm doing. 5 cents, 5 cents. Anybody want to do 5 cents? We'll start at 5 cents. But I'm going to do 5 cents. I'm going to have to refresh the screen because I don't even see the picture of the doggone fish up there. Hold on, everybody. We got to get this auction in more in real time. We got too much of a delay. Look at Sofi, green. Remember, just think about all the money you're making right now as you're bidding on this once in a lifetime Sofi sign. You'll never get another chance to buy this sign, folks, that I'm showing to you now. So we're going to start the bidding at 5 cents. Do I see 5? Anybody want to do 5 cents? If you want to buy a 5 cent sticker, I don't know if they're available. Tickle for a nickel. Yep, LOL, Mark Murphy. Nobody going in on 5 cents. Do we? Here's what we're going to do. I got another idea. This will be a better idea. It might be a better idea. I don't know if it'll be a better idea or not. We're going to start a poll. Create a poll. And we're going to do, well, that won't make any sense. That's just senseless. No, I can't do that. All right, so we got nobody that wants it for 5 cents. All right, that's good. No big deal. I just thought somebody mentioned the other day they would want this original artwork. I guess we'll have to do the auction at another time when somebody actually does want it. But at any rate, let us watch Sofi continue to escalate, and I want to see this thing go over 779 so bad today. I really do. I'm calling on it to go over 779 to 780. And that would give me the chance to put another headline for a higher high again today. Oh my gosh, everyone, she's green. She's green and unforgiving to the shorts. Sofi has become unforgiving. And will it be forgiving? I don't think it ever will. I think it's just been beaten and trodden upon so long that finally that she's broken out and she's on her way, folks. Once she's finally broken the resistance. ENSC, someone says. Another one. Let's just throw another one in the mix. ENSC stock. This will be up 120% or likely with a buy of 32% up. And it's been dropping all day from the beginning. Yep, I called it. All day from the beginning, just dropping. And this is a no, a definite not. No, this is just the way that they do these things, folks. They get massive volume. The price can't move anywhere but down all freaking day. And then the next day, they can run it down 25% in the morning. It might be a good one for tomorrow, but not today, folks. ENSC. Not today, folks. Don't you make the mistake of buying this stock here. Don't you do it. 828, yes. Now, no. Buy 828. Up 30, it was probably up 40%. The high price today was 0.81 cents. People are just getting massacred on this, and they're going to keep getting massacred all dang day. You'll see. 79 million, averages 106. Okay, thank you for telling me about it, but that's a definite stay away from. Don't even think about that thing right now. I've seen that so many times, it's very, very common, and you saw me predict it before I even flipped over to see what the chart was doing. I knew that it would be that way because they always are, almost always. That's just the way they run, folks. They come out of the gate strong, big, massive volume. Everybody just keeps flowing into it, in and out, volume. The price just keeps falling all freaking day. I've seen it so many times. All right, look at Sofi, folks, 768. Green. The asking is, I start off the bid right now. I started the asking price at 5 cents. If you want to bid 5 cents, then just say, yeah, I'm in for 5 cents. I'll do 5 cents to get your sign. Your original drawing back in 5 minutes. I'll do 5 cents. I might have devalued it by signing it like this. I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't have done that. But anyway, I did it anyway. And if you don't want it, that's okay. It's 5 cents if you want it. Yep. And I might even throw in the not really sign with it. This one has numbers on the back, buy-ins and stuff on FFIE and other stocks. I cut part of that off by mistake, though. Okay, folks. Well, SoFi's on its way, folks, and it's leaving on a jet plane. And I don't know when it'll be back again. Moving across all the stocks right now, APDN. That's looking good, folks. ASST worked down big and milked out big time. They ran that out and held it a long time down there, filling up their cups, folks. Got their bellies full and off she goes. That looks pretty good, folks. ASST, she's about to go green, possibly. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Kraken, 188 and held. Oh, yeah. This one we'll watch for tomorrow. FFIE is getting decimated down. Good place to buy 17, just in case you didn't know that. 713, folks. You know what? Honestly, when I see something run down to that, I honestly cannot help but buy it. Just can't help but buy it. So I'm going to do this FFIE at 713. It's just too obvious a number, folks. I'll do 50 shares here. It's too obvious a number. And you can see today's low was 681, so you might be wondering, why am I buying at 713? Well, I'm not yet. If they don't fill it, I'm not going to get that. I'm going to put in 714 and buy that. Because it doesn't look like they're able to get to 713, so let's just take a 714 and be done with it. Get it 1 penny off of the low. We've got the 713 order there. Now we're just going to pick up some at 714. 711, beautiful. Well, then they're going to take the 708, and you may even see 701 here, so don't get any more at all. but put in a 708. And put in that. So I just filled, folks, at 711. My order at 713 got a 711 fill. And now I want to put in 708 for 50 shares. And by the way, they could take this much lower, but I just know they love to take it down to this 8, then turn it around. Thank you. Got 711 right there, folks. Put in 713 again here. And I'm buying here FFIE, folks, 713, just because I have to. It's just, folks, I've just bought this number when they ran it down to it so many times, and it's turned and made so much good money for me. And 714, yep. And we're going in right now. $713, that's another order for 50. And I just got 50 at 711. And just keep putting the 711 in there, please. We're going to keep putting 711 until it's not there anymore. Here we go. And we're not naive. We got a 708 in here, and probably wouldn't be a bad idea to put in a drop in a 690, 698 here too. 701 and 698 could be achieved. Wouldn't be surprised to see them try it. But it seems like they're getting a lot of resistance here at 711. It just doesn't seem like that's going to be something they pull off. But I've seen them do it before with a big dump all at once. I wasn't as adamant about TSSI. But, yeah. Look at the doggone chart. Look at the 5-day chart on this thing, folks. This is a thing of beauty, folks. That is a gorgeous chart on TSSI. Oh, but look at GDC, everybody. Coming in on the 1-day chart on GDC right now, folks. Oh my gosh, look at that gorgeous, gorgeous. Look at the 10-day that just changed direction. And folks, prepare for another acute jump here. I called it before down here that it was going to happen, and it took place right there. Acute jump. Watch right here, and this will not be cute for the shorts. This is going to be an acute jump on the 10-day right now, and then the 45 and 50 will really start to climb here quickly. And it's only 1:11 in the afternoon, folks. There's still 3 hours left of this beating that the shorts are about to receive. And I'm going to thank you, Lord, for these bounties, which we are the gifts that we are about to receive. Sofi defying the attempts of the manipulators once again. And I want to show you guys something about Sofi here that I haven't shown you yet today, which I think is very encouraging, is Sofi institutional ownership. Now, the reason I want to show you this is because, ladies and gentlemen, yesterday I showed you the amount of institutions that had changed positions and started adding over the most recent quarter. And if you go look at that yesterday, it was 10%. It was 10% over the most recent quarter. Go look at yesterday's video. I pointed it out yesterday on this video. And I told you, folks, this is a good increase of 10% in the most recent quarter. I told you yesterday that 10% was very good and very high compared to any legacy banks or even New Bank, which has had a reduction. Folks, New Bank has had a reduction in institutions coming in, the biggest digital bank in the world reducing. And here is Sofi going from 10% yesterday to 12.84% today. Dang. That's a huge jump of 2% in one day, folks. And whoever came in, 815,000 total shares now, 815 total institutions now. I want to get my institutional chart out here. Just hold on. So, folks, look back here. Look back here to 823. Institutions holding long, all the institutions long and short, 811, and now we're at 815, okay? All right, I want to make sure you're aware of this. So we were at 811, and 45% was held by institutions, 45.29. And the number of shares held were 482,788,195. Look at how many there are now, folks. They are increasing. All right, they are increasing, and we've now gone from 45.29 to 45.30, which is a rise, which you would expect. And this is the biggest spike, from 10% yesterday to 12.84 today. That is a big, long shares, 54,094,000 accumulating 12.84% over the most recent quarter. And yesterday that number was 10 something. I think it was about 10.4, if I recall correctly. Just so you're aware of it, institutions are coming in, and we've now gone from 811 total institutions to 815. Writing it down now. 827, 815 total. The percentage is 45.30. And we have longs went from 757 to 758. 30 short only. And 27 is still the same. Folks, we just had, these are how stupid that these shorts are. We just had 3 institutions take up shorted positions on Sofi today as the price goes up greener. Isn't that interesting? I guess they're addicted to losing money on this stock. That's the only thing I can figure out. They're addicted to it. Actually, see, they're addicted to making money on it because they're the ones that drove the price down from $28 on the high, February the 2nd, 2021, $28. I believe that was the date. It might have been 2020 or 2000. It was either 2020 or 2021, and it was February the 2nd, and the price was $28.40 something cents. And they got greedy, folks, by shorting the stock and making it drive all the way down to 445 on David Chia Pansy Day. And they got greedy, folks. And they got overconfident. They thought they could just keep making money off of this thing, and they still think that. Well, those times they have changed on SoFi now. And those that shorted all through the sixes last couple weeks ago, they're in trouble. Huh. Look at that GDC chart change the 10-day just then. I think I called that. There it is. Well, this is the definition of a handle, a drop, and a pop. You can see it on the 45 and the 50-day as well. There's the handle, there's the drop, and there's the pop. There it is, folks. It's as clear as the nose on your face. Man, I wonder if there's 84 people sitting here watching this happen that I'm telling you is about to happen, waiting with anxious anticipation for this stock to explode, GDC. And let's also look at TSSI. Let's look at the one-day chart on it. It looks good. Quite honestly, folks, I can't figure out what the hell's going on here with this chart. TSSI chart is whacked out. Maybe it'll get better right now. It was whacked out there. There it is. Well, there she goes. There she goes, folks. That's on the one-day chart, folks. That's on the one day. This is the one-day chart. This is the 1 year chart on it. All right. 1 year. Wow. That's a powerful looking chart right there. The 1 year. Look at the mouth on the 45 gaping off the 50-day, folks. Man, that looks strong. I almost can't resist buying that either with a chart that strong. Look at SoFi, folks. SoFi on the run. SoFi on the run, folks. There she goes. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to ask you to please at this time make your way to your seats. Please pull your seat backs forward and make sure that they are secure. We'd like you to make sure all carry-ons are up above in the cabinets close, and also that you have all of your carry-ons underneath your seat tucked away. We are going to be taxiing now from the gate out onto the runway, and so we're going to be moving around a little, and we don't want you having a little oopsie. So make sure you get back into your seats now while we taxi on out there and get ready for this flight. I think you're going to enjoy this afternoon. We got clear skies ahead. Visibility is unlimited. And we want to just thank you very much for flying on Sofi Airlines. I see someone has just tabbed us to want some cocktails on the flight. We'll send you some to archive the 5-minute sign for a year. All right. I'll send you some money to archive the 5-minute sign for a year. That's beautiful, people. He doesn't want me to auction it off. Maybe we should hang it around here. Give it some permanence. I like that idea. There she is. There she goes. Every once in a while, now I can just lift this up like that. Boom. No, I want to show Pedro's sign. It looks way more professional. That looks like something a retard did. Some dyslexic or something did. I'm a horrible artist. Admittedly, I'm a horrible artist. You know what? This is weird. I don't know that I can't see. I can't see anything that's happening. Look at Sofi stretching, starting to stretch a little now. Sofi, you know where it's headed right now. It's in the stretching mode. In case you don't know what I mean by that, I'll show you. It's just warming up. Sofi, folks, this is just the beginning, okay? All right? Is she just warming up? I believe she is. I believe she's just warming up, everyone. And strangely enough, I'm not at this stage of the game. I'm not allowed to move my... I'm going to have to move this out. Thank you very much. You know, it's weird sometimes when I get these things pop up here. There we go. Now I got it. I figured out what to do now. I finally figured it. APDN has cash and good balance sheet. No position. ATM. All right. Holy crap, look at all these comments and stuff flowing in here from everybody. All the chat that I missed out on along the way. But thank you very much, Pale Pink is Humanoid. I appreciate that. Cat, I like the damn picture. Ooh, dude, Pale Pink, your picture is your Catfish Drive sign. I didn't notice at first. All right, hold on. Nicole, ooh, dude, Pale Pink, your picture is your Catfish Drive sign. Didn't notice at first. Weren't you that comedian Bill Burr before? LOL. Cat, I like the damn picture. No one is going to read the text in this pic. I like the Catfish on the top right of your screen. Oh, thank you. Yes. Sofi 771. Here she goes, folks. Is she just warming up? Is Sofi just now beginning to get nice and stretched? Is it a stretch to say $10 to $12 price targets? Am I too far off with that guesstimation of, is that a stretch? I don't know. But it seems to me like right now, Sofi is poised and in the blocks, everybody. That's what I see. Nicole Barr, I just changed it this AM Bill Burr, and I have the same light reflection, but I'm not red. I've been platinum all my life. Considering executing a forward call I made a few weeks ago, don't expire until 10/18, but I don't know. I'm only attracted because of the abysmal EV mandate taking it, but I can see Ford going to the ground with Farley. Yes. I like that Catfish on the top right of your screen. Thank you. Yeah, that one there, I wrote to the people who had copyright on that because I borrowed that, and I asked them, hey, man, would you let me license this out? You know, can I license it? And they didn't want to give me the kind of licensing I wanted, so I had to discontinue the use of that Catfish. But at least I asked them, and then they said, that it wasn't doable. So I said farewell to that one in the days of old. But I like it too. But unfortunately, I can't use that one anymore. But yeah, Sofi's getting ready to run. She's getting all stretched out and getting all, just starting to get worked up. And then next thing you know, she's going to be really on the real run. Okay, this is all just warming up, everyone. Promise you. You ain't seen nothing yet. Down, baby, you just ain't seen nothing yet. Here's something you never forget. Baby, you just ain't seen nothing yet. You ain't been around. I told you. This was in the works, folks. 779 would be a beautiful high to see and eclipse that. And go over 780 right now, and I can put up tomorrow's headline to say another extended day on this run. You see, folks, it's a big deal to see these continued runs of higher highs each day. It's not something that the shorts want to see, folks, higher highs each day. They don't want to see that. I can promise you they don't. They don't want to see higher highs on SoFi each day. Some of you today received some charts from me for your memberships. I didn't get to send them out to everyone because I didn't have every member's email. So I'm asking you now, if you've bought a membership today, please send your membership information and email to tyself@gmail.com. tyself@gmail.com. That's an S right there, like Sam. All right, send your email address to me so that I can send you the charts that you can use. And the first ones I'm sending you are dividend charts. And then we'll send you over the long charts and the day trade charts, okay? But let me do this one phase at a time. It takes time to make sure these are all right and correct and all the cells are built up right and can all be changed easily. If you got your charts and you tried them out, let me know. I'd appreciate it on the dividends if they're working and you were able to make that work. Because I sent them and I haven't seen any responses yet from anybody in emails on whether or not they were able. Susan Commenting on, okay, very good. Thank you, Susan. I got it. Yep, I will be sending you. You have the charts. Hopefully they worked for you. And let's see Sofi now go totally aerodynamic. And what I'd like to see Sofi do right here, to be honest with you, is I'd like to see Sofi break away and out of these clouds, okay? That's what I want to see. And the question is, how high will she fly, okay? Not if she will, but how high. All right? We got several kinds of breakaways going on here. We got Sofi finally breaking the chains and breaking out. All right? There she is, folks. Yeah, my order's been shipped from UPS. This is a big big scam. Be aware of this. Order's been shipped. Scam that's from UPS. It's one of the biggest scams on the market today. Pending package, it says, and it's a big scam, folks. Be careful of that. Also, just to give you a very, very quick heads up, I want you to also be very, very cautious about AI voice recorded demands of ransom. What's happening is people are calling their grandmothers, grandfathers, their parents. It's an AI voice. It sounds just like you. They've recorded your voice off of your answering machine, and they simulate your voice exactly. And it says, "I'm being held by some people who want money. I don't have any money. Please send money, or they're going to shoot me in the head right now. They're going to kill me." And this is all AI. And folks, if you have any, talk to your parents about this, folks. Tell your family members about this that's going on. It's huge, and people are getting taken advantage of daily with this scam. Make sure you spread the word about the AI voice demanding money, or you're in peril. This is a big scam. It's the biggest one going right now. It's the biggest scam on the market today. Warn your family members. If you have grandparents, call them up on the phone and or speak to them and tell them, don't fall for this scam. And the way to get around the scam is to ask them to hold on while you have someone else in your family call the member that's supposed to be in trouble. Okay, because usually it's a big scam, and they're using AI voice to do it. So please be careful, everyone, with this. All right, I don't want anyone to be taken advantage of by scammers using AI voices to replicate your voice and make your parents give over their hard-earned money. This is costing people hundreds of thousands of dollars each day, everyone. I'm here to tell you. All right? Hundreds of thousands and maybe even millions every day on this scam, this AI scam. Be careful, folks. Be careful out there. Always be careful. Always be careful. You know, one thing that I've noticed here, and I'm sitting here and I'm talking about Sofi going up to 772, and it's weird. I'm not seeing anything at all over here in any chat. It's almost as if I've lulled everybody into some sort of a state of hypnosis. So while you are here and under my hypnotic voice in a very monotone way, and now all of a sudden I see everybody commenting. There were no comments that I was seeing. I knew you guys were saying stuff. It's going to double in price. Yep. GDC is rocketing. Yes. Cat, I like the damn picture. No one is going to read the text in this pic. I like that catfish on the top right. Just we get down here. Satori Sofi 772. Keep it pumping. Yes. Cat, JP Panic said something important. Cat, maybe a standing desk is a good for you trading for so long. He is electric. Yes, you're right. Pale pink. I love it. So if I keep it pumping, maybe sing. It seems like 768 was a point of resistance for SoFi, which is over that now. Don't take her home to mama. Eric Blacker says, don't take her home to mama. 950 would be a realistic number. Yep. Nobody's going to look at the words because I didn't look at the words on it. LOL. Nicole. Nobody's going to look at the words because I didn't look at the words on it. I just changed it this morning, this AM, Bill Burr, and I have the same light reflection, but I'm not red. I've been platinum all my life. All right. Considering executing. Okay, I got all of this. I've already backed all of this. Oh, Lordy, Nicole says. Biggest Catfish regarding scam, just demand they provide the safe word. Yes. That's a great idea. A safe word. Create a safe word. I love it. That's a genius idea, and even have them write it down on a piece of paper next to their phone. Sean Joseph, LOL. We are listening to your soothing voice. Hi, Mom. I'm currently been kidnapped by a group of short sellers. They want SoFi at 5 or less, or I'm gone. I might want to average down on Lumen, huh? All right. Thanks for bringing that to my attention. I don't like hearing it, but thank you. Well, I bought 700 shares at 541. I'm getting clobbered on this. Time now is 1:39 p.m. Bye. LUMN. And this is on D-Nasty. Thank you. I'm putting you down. DNASTY. Thank you very much. Let's pick up some of this here. 507. They like the 508 number, so I'll take 507. And we'll go ahead and get 100 shares here. And we're going in on LUMN. And it looks like they just achieved whatever low they were aiming for, and they got there. Was it 5 even? The low of the day was 496. So 498 would have been a great place to get in there. But I'm in at 507. Thank you. And that might be the last time we see that. Let's go again at it. I just saw it flash to 508, so let's do that again. 507 one more time. And you picked the right time, my friend, I think. Here, we'll see what happens. They might try a little double dagger afternoon drop and pop right here at 141. A drop and pop. There's the cup, the handle, the drop, and the pop. And they may try for that 498 one more time. So I'm going to put that in here. 498. 100 shares. Because if they do a cup, it's going to drop to 498 before the pop, okay? And it looks like they're doing that right now. They're developing a cup and handle formation right here. So drop, I say, will be to 501 or 498. So let's put a buy order at both of those numbers. Lumen, 501 and 498. All right? So we're doing Right now, 501 and 498 on LUMN. 26 million shares. Mark Murphy. I should change my safe word to something different than harder. Yes. I don't care what you make it. Yes, I was waiting. I'm glad you guys have so much fun here on my channel and conversing with one another. It's a pleasure to see that all going on. Good health, friendship. Oh my God, look at Sofi, folks. She's out of here, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have to ask you to make your way. Again, I see people trying to meander around in the hallways and byways. Get your ass back to your seat and sit down. Sofi, we are getting ready to fly, people. If you're still hearing me in the audio, just hang loose. My video will come back. This happens frequently here out in the boonies where I live. Sofi, we are getting ready to fly. We're at the Sofi, we are getting ready to fly, people. We're at the Sofi. Okay, I think we're back now. I had to disconnect my VPN, and sometimes I do that to help this with this issue. So I did disconnect my VPN, and now we should be good to go. But check out this Sofi. And folks, if we lose the signal, just hang around. It'll come right back. It's usually only gone for a minute or so. I don't know what happens out here, but it's pretty regular. Once in a while, the signal just goes away. And what a coincidence that it happened right then when Sofi starts to propel itself to a new higher high again today. And I'm going to be absolutely elated if I can write that for tomorrow's thumbnail, because I like using the same thumbnail over again. Tomorrow, this thumbnail is going to say right here, folks, 8 out of 10 days with higher highs. Ooh. Yep, here it comes, folks. If we can get 6 cents more out of her. 15 minutes to move that far. Oh my gosh, everyone, there is going to be a major effort on the part, folks. Folks, watch how fast this is going to go to 8. This, like I said, I hope we're all strapped in. I mean, this is getting me to make a move, folks. And I hope you're all strapped in. I just saw 813 flash in my head. LOL. Ha ha ha. Your name, yes. Sometimes I can't type while I have cat on. I have to listen instead, and I laugh so much even when I can't type. It's commentary, I think, that gets me a lot. LOL. No, good. I like yours too until you give me scary news about TNXP. But honest news, straightforward and right from somebody who knows. And you should pay close attention. And my suggestion to you, every time everybody starts to sell a position that you're not happy with anymore, find the high of the day and sell 10% of it or 20%, and then wait, because as soon as you sell it, the thing will go off, chances are, and move that 20% over onto one of these runners that we're catching. This is a great runner right here, for example. Even this morning, someone was asking me, what should I buy? I said, buy Sofi right now. I asked them, are you wanting to go long or you wanting to go short? If you're wanting to go long, you can't beat Sofi. You can't. You're not going to beat the way this performs over the years and what it goes up to. It just isn't going to stop. And just like they couldn't stop it today, and today's low, 1 penny lower than yesterday's low, and then the high is about to go over the high that we saw yesterday, and I'm going to get to use my same thumbnail again. It'll be so sweet. Yep. Oh, yeah. This thing's running, folks. Now, I want to look over here at GDC. $6, huh? Okay. No one's getting rattled out of this thing, baby. Let's take a look at the overall volume on this. I'm really trying to hold to. Okay. Try to push C down. Yep. The shakeout, folks, is just to figure out a number to where they're going to shake it. Look at that. Look at this morning's doubles. Okay, right there's where they're going. Right there, that pair. That's what they're aiming for right now, folks. They're going to try to get to this number right here. Right there. 591, folks. And if they get there, they're going to go to 588 right there. Is that what that was? 588? 590. 590 and 591, folks, is where you should be if you want to get some good tasting, high enriched. It's not formula, folks. It's a formula that we're looking for. Hoping GDC lets me in tomorrow. Maxed out on my numbered trades. Allowed on myself today. All right. Well, they just got in, folks, under 6 just then. If you had 598 on that, congratulations. GDC, folks. GDC buy. Time now is 1:50 p.m. And I'm going to take this here at $6. 50 shares. Oh, yes, I am. And we're going to put in a limited order at 6. And we're buying GDC at 595. I'd love to get a 588, to be honest with you. 597, okay. 50 shares at 597, ladies and gentlemen. GDC. Something tells me this thing might go explosive. And let's try this at 595 as well. Drop an order in here on GDC. And we're going to just do a market share this time. GDC. Good afternoon, Spartacus. Hey, Spartacus, welcome to the tank. In case you weren't aware of it, we started a membership program yesterday, and we've got quite a few people who have become members of the channel. And if you just click on my channel, and that would be just by going up to my icon and click on my icon, you can go to my channel and you'll see a place at the top right there where it says, not the very top of the page, but about 3/4 of the way up. On the right, it says join. And you can also see a way to find all my merchandise, which is available. And you can see right down in the description, it says, join this channel to get access to special privileges and exclusive offers. And there's a link right there that you click on, and you'll be able to join at whatever membership level you want. One membership level just gives you some perks. The second one gives you my charts. They give you charts that give you information about stocks that we're currently on. And the other, the top level, Goliath Catfish level, if you get a Goliath Catfish level, you will have access not just to the charts, but you'll have access to edit those charts, to make them customizable. So some people who are at the mid-level, they'll only have the ability to view the charts, which will still be very helpful in your trades coming forward in the future on these day trade stocks we've been looking at. I promise you, you'll be able to pinpoint which ones are making moves each day and which ones are dropping. And you can make decisions on your own in the future. In the distant future, when I'm not around anymore, you'll be able to still use these charts to your benefit that you can edit if you get the premium highest level membership, as was defined by one of our viewers yesterday as the master baiter. When we're fishing out there, that was a definition someone came up, which I thought was clever. I signed up on my Android, but Kat had the membership tag up. I have a Samsung Fold 6. I'm not sure what that means. I don't know what the tag up means. Hi, Spartan. We need to see your green side. I won't mind paying a little bit more if it finds a solid move. Okay, good afternoon. What are we on, Susan? Hoping GDC lets me in tomorrow. Maxed out on my trades. Yep, I heard. Okay. TNXP moving a little bit. Says Xerox. Thank you. Could be wrong, but I don't think so. The only thing that I wish was behind this was just more volume. I wish there was somehow we could get more attention. Yes. Bought some more INTC for my portfolio, children. INTC. When I take a look up here at my Catfish dividends chart, let's go see that right now. And it should be over here. And folks, if you have this chart that I sent to you today, you should let me know something right now. First of all, I'm sure that pays dividends, right? Spartacus, INTC. JBDI is up. Good. Thank you for letting me know that. You guys look at it. Bought some more SGMO. Okay, good. EPAM moving on ultra low volume. Looks all right. Thank you for D Nasty. Thank you for letting me know that. You guys can. TNXP is moving a bit. But so Spartacus. Yep, I did. I've already looked up JBDI. I have it up at the top. Hold on a second. Watching your channel for so long, Kat, I've forgotten used to using Yahoo Daily than I do Trading View. All right, I got you, JP. Bought some more INTC for my portfolio. INTC. And I'm going to put it over here and see if it is indeed a dividend-paying stock. INTC. And I'm sure it is. It's Intel. And what do they pay? Earnings date. Dividend. Yes, 2.48%. All right. Very good. Let's go ahead and put this in. INTC. So we're going to add that now to my chart. If you'll give me just a minute to find it. There it is. And if you've got the new, if you become a new member, Goliath member, you're going to get this chart here of all of these great stocks here that pay dividends. And some of them have done extremely, extremely well And I'm just going to check here over the list and see if I can find INTC. And I do not see it on this list. So it's going to be added down here at the bottom. And you can put in this chart and you can take INTC and hit enter. And this is what you can do with your charts. Once you put a new one into there, it will auto-populate below Catfish dividends. Now, I might not have the right one open here. The new chart I just developed by oh, no, this is it. It should do this. INTC should automatically populate when you put it in here. But it isn't doing it. So, uh-oh. I wonder what's going on with it. You can add a stock symbol at the bottom of the table into a column A and hit enter. Well, I just did that. I put that in there and hit enter. Enter. Uh-oh. And oh, now it might have something to do with my dog on, right now my internet's all fuzzy. I can see the screen. It's all fuzzed out. We got problems with signal. In and out here. And maybe with my charts, so I'm actually going to close this out right now. But at any rate, we're going to add that one to it. INTC. Thank you for mentioning that one to me. And it does pay dividends. INTC. Watching your JBTI. Okay. Cheers. Wow, folks. And oh, yeah. Folks, misidentified. I'm eating a bagel sandwich. Oh, yeah. Ham, egg, and cheese bagel sandwich prepared by my beautiful wife, Cheryl. And I'm sorry that we just got disconnected and lost 70 people here. And what timing, right when Sofi's about to go green and break the new high. Yep. All right. I see what they're trying. Man, oh man, look at that. Congratulations, Sofiers. Here's a question you should be asking yourself right now. How come they can't stop this thing with this low a volume? Huh? Why can't they keep it from climbing with this low of volume and demand on it? Well, nobody really wants to sell it. I told you that earlier. It was all fake selling this morning. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Thank you, folks, for giving me a chance to consume that little snack my wife just made for me. Mm. Mm. Hmm. I'm looking at this, and in my mind, I thought, well, what's going to happen with GDC now? And I see what's happening with it. She's going to now springboard off of $6 on her way. She's out of here, folks. Ta ta ta. 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 Are you with me? Ta ta ta. Ta 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 ta. Yeah. You can sense it, right? It's a titillating moment. It is. Just like watching Sofi here. Look at that chart, man. What are you going to do, shorts, about this debacle over the last month? You stopped it so easily at 772 before. That was the number, folks. 772. Look over there and see it. See it? Mm-hmm. There it is, across the deep, cavernous canyon where we dug in the crevices and got the gold out right there, folks. This is right here. This is all the gold being washed out of the stock right on those heavy, heavy, heavy days of deluge. And all of it was washed down into here, into these deep crevices, the heavies, folks. This is where we came in and we dug up those heavies, and we used those little suction devices, and we got those gorgeous little nuggets that have been in there. Oh, we caught them in there, right there. And we gathered all that gold. And now look what's happening. Speaking with the price of gold, I always profess you should be someone who acquires gold if you can get some. And you should also be a buyer of silver, I do believe. And in particular, silver right now, because of its above ground abundance, is no abundance. It's lack of abundance. It's very slim. So, folks, here's the wall we got to get over, 779. And folks, we need to push this thing right up past that to $8. And as you can see, there's plenty of incentive, because we're going to get to raise this monitor again, folks. You guys know we have a meter here. It's called the convertometer. This is the convertometer. And today you can see We're going to add some more to the convertometer. Oh, we get to bring it right on up higher. The convertometer is going right on up, folks. The convertometer. The convertometer. So now, let's get out our pen and raise the convertometer right now. As you can see, there it is right there. And the target that we have here on this is 1229 right up here, 1229. And then all those convertible notes will be converted for $9.54 each. Yep. So now today you can see we're going to get to raise and add a few more lines to this right now. Okay. Isn't that going to be fun? Sure it is. Fun for everyone. So let's add a line right here now on the convertometer. That wasn't very straight. And then the next one we're going to put in here. There we go. Our convertometer is pressing up to 780 now. And pretty soon it's going to be at 788. Okay. And we're going to move it up there even higher. So right now, the convertometer is looking very, very good and going up every single day, which is pretty sweet, folks. Those are, in case you're not aware of it, there's $862 million worth of convertible notes that have been acquired by many entities around the country and all over the world, in fact. And they wanted in on these convertible notes at $7.27 a share. And they bought them at $7.27 a share because their goal is to push them all the way up here, all the way up to this price, $12.29, and then they're going to convert them into shares, $9.54 value for each one. The shares will be, all right? That's how this works. And then, see, they will have made from this level here, 727, a 33% profit. All right? But from there, folks, they're going to then take the share price from 12.29 to the ultimate goal of 14.54, and then they will have doubled their investments that they put in at 727. That's the game plan, and that's what you can see is happening right now. Every day, the convertometer just keeps going right on up. There it is. Yep. Convert those shares, those notes, convertible notes. We're just going to put here notes. There you go. So those are the notes. This is the notes convertometer. Watch it keep going up, folks, all the way up there. Won't you be happy when it gets up there to 12.29? And all those institutions will too. Now, the reason I think they're going to do that is because there's so much money on the line. And the reason I think it's going to go that high and has the capability of going that high is because in the last year, for those of you that are new to this channel, I've already seen this stock price go from $4.45 to $10.23 and do it in 29 days. So I'm pretty sure that whoever was responsible for the price going from $4.45 to $10.23 has the ability to now push the price from $7.72 to $14.54. I don't believe that'll be difficult for them. And they have all this incentive. Back then, they didn't even have that incentive, and all those millions and millions of dollars were not there on the line. But all those convertible notes they got at $7.27 are probably looking pretty damn good to them now, almost 50 cents up. I bet they like the look of that. Yep. It's going the right direction already. This is just what they expected to happen. But be understanding of something. Once they made the deal for those convertible notes, that brokerage that then had to get those notes had to go out and get them for the lowest price he could. And so did he come in and buy those when the price got all the way down to $6 the other day? Is that when that brokerage decided to cover all those convertible notes that he had to have at 727 so he could make a boatload of money? He'd make it over $1.27 on each one himself. Why not? Let's let everybody get in on this. So the brokerage that has to offer the shares, and when they get up here and convert them, that brokerage made a deal to give them out to people at 727, and they were bought at that number, and then they got to get them all at $6 down there around $6. and then all of a sudden the price just keeps rising after 6. And look at the going right up, right on up, right on up. This is gonna be a great day. This day when we hit this, I'm gonna be ringing this bell so much I'm gonna have to buy another one. I might go get a gong for that day. Alexa, play the sound of a big gong.
Sorry, I'm not sure.
Alexa, can you play the sound of a large gong?
From Apple.com. When tapped, this app plays the sound of a gong being struck.
Okay, thank you.
Good afternoon, Tyler.
Oh, stop.
So
Alexa,
welcome.
Alexa, dismiss. Oh my gosh.
You're so welcome.
Oh, thank you.
Your kindness really gives me a charge. Have a good Tuesday afternoon.
I'm giving Alexa a charge, everybody. What the? Oh my gosh. There's always a good laugh on this channel every single day, isn't there, everybody? Every day there's a good laugh for you here, coming from somewhere. So now we're looking here at Sofi trying to be manipulated down. And this is what I was trying to tell you earlier. The question you should be asking, folks, is why isn't there an ability to stop the price from rising with the volume so low? And this is why, because they haven't been using any of their ammunition yet. They're just starting to now, folks. So now they've started in with their fake share selling. They're selling shares that they borrowed, most likely, and they're going to try and make a run at it. Even though it's gone from 754 for the low to 771, they're going to see if anybody else is stupid enough to sell right here on some sort of panic while they try to run the price down. And the only thing you're going to do to me is inspire me to put in another buy order right now at 766. And probably half the country at the same time are doing that right now. 766 and 767. They're just coming in like mad right now, putting in buy orders there. And I'm going to do it right now. Sofi. And why wouldn't I? I've already bought the stock, folks, twice at 757, 59, 58, 55, 50. I've already bought all these lower numbers. When they tried to fake sell them down there. Fake sell them there, fake sell them now. Coming in right now, folks, 770. And we'll make each of these 50 shares at a time. All these buys will be 50 shares. And I want you to put in a 767 for sure here. And then 770. Well, vice versa, put a 770 first and then a 767 for 50 shares. All the chat is gone off the screen. I don't see any chat over here. Having some real issues here. Jeremy says, this is Jeremy. Purchased your program yesterday. Just wanted to get those stocks that you are buying or holding. Yep, those are the ones I sent you, or I will be sending you. Those are ones I'm buying and holding that pay dividends. Okay, you can just pick which ones are doing the best. Look at the performance of all of them over the last year and pick which one you want to go with. Look more currently at the more current charts at the last month even and see which ones are starting to make the move on them on those dividends. Those are longs, man. They're longs, and they pay guaranteed dividends. And I'll get those charts over to you. Just give me a time. I've got to do it this evening. I can't do it now. By the way, just bought there, Sofi. I want to thank you for if you're sticking with me and buying at 770, and even here at 773 is a great place to buy it, folks. So I'm going to go in at 773 right now for 50 shares. And I'm also going to go in here for a market share buy now because I think this thing, there we go, 50 shares, thank you. And I've got an order waiting at 770 as well, but that isn't going to happen here, folks. It sure doesn't look like it's going to happen here. I'm looking over at the chart right here, folks, and that thing looks like it's ready to just go boing. So I don't think 770's in the cards there. A lot of shares being bought at 774 here. Yeah, 773 again. Go good. And I'm going to buy every 773 until they're gone. And that won't be very long. There we go, folks. Now we're going to drop in a 774. And we're just going to ride the white pony. So, I'm opening up this Catfish longs chart now and I'm going to share it with you. Copy link. And let me ask you, Jeremy, I can't see because they haven't updated the site yet. But, oh, me, Jacob, thanks. These charts are great. Thank you so much. Oh, awesome. I'll have other charts coming to you soon. Thank you, Jacob. Copy link. I'm going to do a viewer. Golly, let me get over here first. So I just got an email that came in. Where did I see that come in? Did it come in on my Gmail? Jeepers creepers. Hold on. You guys give me a second here. Yeah, Jeremy came in with that. Jeremy purchased your program yesterday. Jeremy, did you come in? Yes, you did. You came in at the Goliath level. I know you came in Goliath level. So you're going to get this long chart that you will be able to edit, okay? Viewer, edit, editor, copy link, done. And Jeremy, I will send you that right now, and we'll reply with this. This is the longs charts, and this isn't completed completely. I'm going to have to send you another one when I'm done, but this will work for now, okay? This will work for now for you. All right, there you go. Long charts, Google Sheets, and we're going to put that enter, and then we're going to post this in here. Boom and paste, and send. And you'll have the ability to edit those. Okay. And if I click on it now, will that work? Yes, that works. That definitely works. The link is working for you. Going back to inbox, I see another one here. David, new member, The Broadway Show. Hi, Tyler. Enjoying your channel. Looking forward to the charts and continual mutual success. As if, I see this right now. Broadway Live is who we're talking with here. Broadway Live. And I don't know whether he's here right now on the channel. I'm presuming that he is. Yeah, all right. Don't worry about Lumen. It's going to make a move big time. All right, absolutely, Broadway. I hear you 100%. And some things I'm feel free to, with content and letters, to share with the tank. But in this case, I'm going to keep this one between he and I appreciate that. And I will be sending you the chart here in just a minute. You can have a link to the longs chart first, which I'm going to share with you now in a editable form, because I know you also went. And this one isn't quite completed yet, but I'm going to respond right now and reply here. And of course, I hear everything and I concur. So we'll work on that. And we're going to put in paste. And we're just going to get the chart to you right now. Okay. This is the Catfish spreadsheet longs that we're holding. Catfish longs. And then I'll send that to you. Hey, Dave. All right. Now, I'm done with that. I don't want to stay here and belabor too long on this. I just want to get this out to you. The first one is the long chart, which you might be able to use until I get you the proper long chart. But we're getting there. We're going to have it very soon. But this will work. This will work for you for now. I know it will, David. And you can edit this if you want to in some ways. But like I said, make a copy of it first. Okay. All right, next. Inbox. Everybody helps this tank grow, folks. Everybody. Gargantuan membership. Gavin Anger, thank you very much for coming in with that. Gary Bullock, charts and info. Thanks, Tyler. I hope you start getting more, put more time in with you guys soon. Ravi Jabata, regarding charts. Hi, Tyler. Please share the chart link. I am your channel subscriber. Yes, I will share the chart links. They're going to get to you here soon. Let me just track what's going on with Sofi throughout the rest of the day, and we'll get all of your charts to you. Those of you who have gotten memberships, I want you to be aware of something, though. The memberships don't show up until tomorrow. They have to update. So you'll get the charts. They will be coming to each and every one of you, just like I sent those out just now to Jeremy and David. And you will get yours too. And Gavin, let's just do this top level, just letting you know. Yes, awesome. Thanks for the heads up. And I'm not just going to reply in that way. I will send you also the Catfish Longs chart. Thanks, Gavin. Here's your first set of editable charts. All right, and then we'll put in this Catfish Longs, and it is edible, editor. Yep, copy link. And we are now going to send that to you right now. All right, and have a great day. And my typing is just absolutely pitiful here, folks. I'm making all kinds of mistakes and taking too long to do this. But at any rate, I want to get these out to you people because, you know, you've been so good on this channel for a long time and been around. You deserve it. So here's the first one. Paste. This is the Catfish Longs and send. And it's out to you, Gavin. Thank you very much. Inbox here. We've got everybody coming in. Susan, yep, sent by my email. I didn't know you had a... Yep. Okay, got it. And yes, I got it. I did. Yep, we're going to go now and send you one here to yours. This is going to be a chart that you can edit yourself here. Hey. There you go. Here's your first chart of many, okay? And yours is going to be editable too. So, and then I'm going to put cheers. If I can spell it right and get it on there. And here it is, Control V, and we're in there. And now we're going to send that to you right now. And so everybody, you're going to get as quick as a response as I can with the long chart first. These are the longs that we're on, and then we're going to be sending you the other charts with the day trades and the ones that have the dividends. You'll be getting it all. So each and every one of you, I'm trying to get Gary Bullock. Yep, and there's only 2 of you left. Thanks, Tyler. I'm hoping to start putting more time with you guys. I appreciate everything, sir, and may the Lord bless you through all that's going on in the world. Also, our picks, LOL, have an awesome day. Yes. Reply, Gary, thank you so much. Here is your first editable chart, okay? And I as you can see, folks, I'm not trying to, I just want to make sure everybody gets, actually, in a way here, I'm glad because everybody gets to see the credit that I'm offering for everyone. Gary Bullock, and I want to thank you for very much. Man. And that is absolute debacle of typing here. I really appreciate your support, and I got it. Thank you very much. And I'm going to be getting all these charts done that where they'll be very updatable. This is just the first one, folks, that I'm sending to you now. And I want you to know that this one is one that I'm still working on a little bit. And I'll send you the final one. But I'm just going to send you this now so that you have at least the longs and you can monitor those. All right. So there you go. Sending you that now, Gary Bullock. And you got yours. Thank you very much. And now the last one we have here is Rajveer Bhatia. Regarding chart, please share the chart link. I am your channel subscriber. And it says here, I'm going to say reply. And I'm going to put, here you go, my friend. And I really do appreciate it. There you go. And now we're going to copy and paste this in here for you. And you're going to have your first one right there. And that is it. And then I'm going to send you soon. I'll send you guys out charts for the dividends. And I'll send you out charts for the day trading stocks. And oh my gosh, look at Sofi. What in the world? She's on fire, and I told you we could see $7.99 for the high today, and no one thought I was right. Oh my gosh. Wow, everybody. Look at Sofi. Holy smokes. Yes. Oh, man. You're welcome, Rajveer Bhatia. Yes. IRM, oh my God, mind of inception, yes. Oh my gosh, look at this freaking thing exploding, folks. And if you didn't just sell at 788, well, you don't know about my sign to sell there. 784, 786, 787, and 788 is a definite sell, folks. You have to know about those numbers, and you should have sold there just now. And then you're going to buy back at 781 to 778. So here they are right here, folks. These are the numbers. It says sell 784 to 790. And then buy back 761 to 778 even, maybe. All right? Holy smokes. You might not get that now. This might not happen, but here comes a 781. And what did it just hit for the high? What was the high just then? Whoa! Well, Catfish Tyler said $7.99. I went by the 30-cent Rhine. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I showed you the math and why I thought Sofi would hit $7.99 today. I showed you because I compared to what just happened a few days back with the price. And when I saw that, I said, folks, if you do the exact same math right now, you're going to hit the number $7.99. And I said, for that reason, I would recommend that you have some sell orders in at these numbers, 786, 787, 788, and then buy back at 777. And after that, then you're going to see 793 and buy back at 788. And after that, you're going to see 796, 797, 798, and 799, and a buyback at 788 or below to 766 or 755. That's what I think is going to happen. And I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. Hello, Cat. Here we go. Grandpa, how you get so rich? Yeah, you can hold long term. You can hold long term. And folks, if you day trade like I do, in and out, you're going to pay 30% in taxes. It's a lot more costly for taxes, okay? All right, be aware of that. If you just keep a stock for a year, well, most of this stock I've been keeping for over a year, 40,000 shares I'll have had for over a year here in about 4 months. And I'll have them over a year. So I'll only have to pay 15% on. But folks, these right here that I'm selling, I'm going to pay 30% on them, and I just sold at 786. And now you're going to see me sell another 1,000 shares at 787, 2,000 at 788, 1,000 at 789. But first, I just sold right there 500 at 786. Then I got 1,000 at 787, 2,000 at 788 that I'm going to sell because I think I'll be able to buy back after that at 781 to 778. Raccoons TV, that's fine. You'll get there, but in the meantime, it's going to hit the wall at 788 here, and may go to 789 and 790, but then it's going to pull back to 783, 781 afterwards. That's what it's going to do. That's what this stock always does. And I got news for you, folks. If what I'm just telling you right now does not happen, this is going to break over 8 for sure. It's going over 8, and they're not going to stop it. If we do not see this right now hit 787, 788, 789, and then maybe 790, then pull back to 781 or 783, it's going to go over 8. And you might as well put your sell order in at 808, 811, 812, and 813. You'll see. Sit back and watch, folks. I told you this flight was going to get wicked, and what an awesome, awesome day. I get to put another headline. Tomorrow's headline is going to get to say one more day with a higher high. It's going to say 8 out of 10 days higher high. Why? That's my headline tomorrow. 8 out of 10 days with a higher high, but why? And I'm going to keep doing it, folks, because it's going to keep rising. And look how low the volume is, folks. Just look at this. That's insanely low volume. Half of what we had, a quarter of what we had, a third of what we had 3 days ago at 50 million. This is an insane move to the upside on no volume, folks. What energy behind this thing now? And I've been calling this for a long time, folks. I've been telling you our time is due. I've been telling you our time was due. And shorts, here you are. I hope you like your position you're in right now. I hope you like that feeling. Yep. There they are, folks. That's the shorters right now. They are totally getting toasted. Some of you often like to see what I show you, the look of the shorts on their faces right now. And here they are right now. These are the shorts right now, the looks on their faces. Yep. Forget about tomorrow. This is today, people. These are the shorts right now. Yeah. These are the shorts right now, folks. And to be honest with you, to me, it kind of looks to me like this train here, Sofi train, is unstoppable. All right. There you are, folks. This Sofi runaway train, there's a short trying to hold on to it now. Runaway train, baby, Sofi. The question you should ask right now is, will we see above $10 in 29 days? Right now, are we going to see a scenario where it went from $4 to $10.23, from $4.45 to $10.23 in 29 days, when it went from $7.71 to $10.13 in 27 days, when it went from $8.94 to $11.70, folks, in 3 days, when it went from $6.41 to $10.16 in 29 days. Is that where we are now? Are we 29 days from $10 right now? Is this the beginning of this? That's the question I have, and I think we are. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. SoFi, 29 days to $10 because they've done it so many times. Look at that. 29 days once, 27 days once, 29 days again. This is very convenient for them to do this, to keep doing this. They're making huge money doing it, folks. Huge. Just thought I'd throw that out there for you to consider. There's the shorts tomorrow. It's not getting any better for you, folks. Shorty, it's not going to get any better for you. We're headed for $7.99. I just sold at $7.87, 1,000. I just sold at $7.88, 2,000 shares. Yes. Put your buy orders in now at 781 on this. I've got 1,000 at 789 too to sell. And I've got 500 at 790. We'll see if it gets up there. But folks, put your buy orders in now at 781. And even if you want to, you could start at 784 here, folks. Okay? Listen, I've seen this number hit 788 and drop back to 766 a dozen times in the last year and a half. Okay? Now, I want to also tell you, folks, if this does not drop back down to 778 minimum here or 781, then this is definitely going to go far over $8, okay? This is going to go very nice. This is going to be one of the biggest nice indicators for us that we've had on SoFi in a long time. This is a big indicator right here, what happens from this price here. My call is buyback, 784 minimum. 781 might come into play. 778 is my call for the place to put your buy order in now. Whether they do that in after hours or tomorrow morning at 4 o'clock, I think you'll be able to get 778 and maybe 766. If you're putting these orders in to buy them back, make sure you put them in good till canceled, GTC, everybody, okay? Don't miss this after hours push that might shove it down quickly to 766 and after hours. Make sure you put a buy order there at 766, 767. Make sure you have an order in at 777 and 778. And you can put those orders in now. Good till canceled, folks. But if we don't see a pullback to 784 here, minimum right now, 788, that'll be very, very good for us. We should see 784 minimum, because I don't know that I've ever seen this price hit 788, 789, 790, and then not pull back to 794. Not in the entire time I've traded the stock. I don't think I've ever witnessed it hit these numbers and then not come back to at least 784. So if it doesn't do that right now, folks, this thing is going to be off to $8. Before the close, too, by the way. Before the closing. Hey, guess what time it is? It's time to raise the convertometer. Once again, folks, we're jumping up to 788 right now, the convertometer. Whoa! Oh, yeah. Some people will say, convertometer, what in the heck is that all about? They don't know about the convertible notes on this stock, but I do. And I know what's going to happen when the price hits $12.29. So the convertometer is now going to see another level and another one here. We have now reached 788 and we are rising. You know what? Let's put the date over here too. Let's keep a running date on this to see how long it takes. All right? I think that's a good idea. 827. $8.27. There you go, folks. See, they got all those convertible notes.
Hey, honey, are you using your charger?
Yes, I am, but I'm full here, so you can use it right now. Hold on.
Is that the same one I used last night?
Yep, it's the exact same one. It's the exact
I
same
thought it was black.
one.
I thought it was black.
That's what it is. That's the color of it.
I filed a claim on mine just now, and I can take it into West Saginaw, but I don't want to
Okay.
go alone.
All right. I'll go with you. Can't see your comments playing. It jumped to 24 out of nowhere. I will use my profits to go to the bar. Brew Tank, Sofi kicking some ass. Let's go. Yes. Look who's here, folks. Brew Tank in the tank with us. Yeah, coming visiting when I'm telling everybody to sell at $7.88, that we just bought these shares at $6 and below. I'm telling them to take a little bit off the top here, Brew Tank. I just got through selling at $7.84, $7.86, $7.87, $7.88, and I'm waiting on $7.89 and $7.90. And then I'm going to buy it back tomorrow or in the after hours or even now at $7.66, $7.67, $7.77, or $7.78. And the next lowest number will be $7.84. So if we don't see a $7.84, I told everyone, then expect to see it to go to $8 right now. Yesterday, my call was that Sofi was going to close today at $7.99, or at least probably go to a high of $7.99. That's what I said yesterday to everyone. I expected to see the price go up 30 cents because we closed near the high. I went back and I showed them history to prove why I thought it was going to go up 30 cents. I showed them the history of every time Sofi closes near the high that it goes up nearly 30 cents the next day. So my call was for $7.99, and I told everybody to have their sell orders in at $7.93, $7.96, $7.98, and $7.99. And I just sold some there, and now she's not even pulling back. So, folks, the next number is going to be $7.93. And a buyback at $7.88. The next sell number, $7.93, buyback $7.88. Get ready for it, folks. And I'm going to go get some more water here. Give me a minute. Okay. All right, we got filled up with some water here. And ladies and gentlemen, how do you like the looks of that today? Approaching $8. And I get to say on my thumbnail tomorrow that we don't have 7 out of 9 days with a higher high tomorrow. My thumbnail is going to say 8 out of 10. Yeah, baby. 8 out of 10 days higher high. How do you like that? And you think that the shorts are happy that they got the low down a penny lower than yesterday's low? You think they're content with being down that whole penny lower, they're going to call their constituents and say, man, we kicked those shorts butts this morning. Yep, yesterday's low, we took it down below that. Yesterday's low was 755, and we made that low go down to 754. We kicked the long's butt. And then the constituent that they're talking to on the other end says, well, what about the high? Did you kick butt on the high too? And they go, no, they kind of royally kicked our ass and it went up 20 cents. Huh? And then there's just going to be the sound of crickets chirping on the other end. And they're going to say, wait a minute, this stock that we're trying to loan you shares on or short and blah, 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 has gone up from 8 cents up about 10 days ago to 6 cents up, and then 11 cents up, and then 14, and then 20, and then it went up 20 cents, and then it went up 20 cents again, 3 days in a row up 20 cents, and then after that, it goes up 37 cents, and then today it went up another 20 cents. Why are we shorting this? Are you out of your freaking mind? That's the questions they're starting to ask. All right? That's the questions that they're starting to ask right now. Are we crazy? Should we get out? Should we stop shorting this thing? Should we pay attention to Catfish and all the fact that all these institutions have been piling in? And I already mentioned to some of you folks earlier who are not paying attention, but yeah, many of you are. I mentioned to you that just yesterday, I showed you this here institutional ownership, and over the most recent quarter, the percentage gain was around 10%. It was like 10.4. Well, look at it now. Today, it jumped up, and it went from 10.4 yesterday to 12.84. That, folks, is a one-day spike of 2%. Yep, Kel Kua at Sofi Technologies sold. So what? The guy sold it. The price was 6 something too, down in the 6s. So guy needs money to pay some bills. He sold in the 6s. Now he's selling in the 7s. Whoop-de-doo. There are far many more shares being acquired by insiders at Sofi than being sold. I can promise you that. Right now, there are tons more insiders buying than selling. And so what if he sold? I just sold at 788. You going to spank my butt around? You going to jump on my case because I sold at 788 because I expect to buy back at 784 to 781 or 777? Are you going to give me a razzing because I just sold at 788 and now I'm going to buy back lower at 781 or 777 or 766? I'm no dummy, man. I've been around a long time with this stock. Been around a long time, and I've seen it hit 788 and go back to 766 at least a half a dozen times or a dozen times, more than that. So my advice to you is to sell this portion of your stock, and I didn't sell but one fraction of what I'm holding here in this stock today at 786, 787, 788. Just a smidgen of what I own in this stock is what I just sold. It's not going to hold this run back, folks. Not me selling a couple thousand shares. It's not going to hold it back. There's 2,000 shares that were just traded right then, and there's 3,000, and there's 5,000. You see 20,000 at a time, 40,000. It's very common to see 50,000, 100,000, 200,000, 400,000. You just saw it just then. It just hit 20 million shares just then. All right, everybody. Well, doggone it, congratulations. Congratulations. Yep, power hour. Wowza, CCL. What's going on with my CCL? Maybe I'll get over and take a look at her. She done gone ape crazy, huh? Nice. That's an untypical move for CCL too, usually. This is a 1%, 2%, just real slow mover. Holland America Lines offers cruises the chance to sample a great voyage, exploring a global region in grand style. Man, that's one heck of a nice looking chart there. Bought this stock when it was down in the 8s and 9s during COVID. What's the play on GDC? Buy more if they run it down. Buy more if they run it down. I'm sold on the look of that chart to the point that I don't think there's anything that's going to stop it. Holy smokes, did you see that thing just take off? Look at that, folks. Yes, I'd say somebody's interested. Well, what do you want to do with it? Broadway show, GDC just jumped up to 619. Hey, Broadway show, yep, and I got your email. I appreciate your thoughts, and I appreciate your passing that along to me, and I will take it to heart. I know sometimes that I can say some things that can be a little bit crass or a little bit harsh at times, but in all honesty, I want to be aware, even in my music at times, I'm writing songs that have double entendres and innuendos, and something that somebody might not consider those necessarily a Christian thing to do, but there's something you have to keep in mind, and that is when you're writing these kinds of songs and you put them out there, this is what draws in the people that need the help, okay? When you put out a song, I can't find my pants, or handful of nuts or something like that, that draws in the kind of people who I'm trying to touch and reach, okay? So once they get pulled in and they get those first few songs, they can then kind of get a little bit blindsided by some of the stuff I do that, if they go and dig a little deeper, will really reach them in their heart and make a change to the good side. So, yep. No, I didn't miss out on JBDI. I bought it. Bought it this morning. I'm sitting on it, man. At $6 a share, I bought it. I have no idea why it never shows up here. Is it one of those stupid stocks? It isn't the name. It's not really a J. It's like means something else. Is that what it is? One of those dumb stocks like that I actually hate because of that reason? I can almost tell you right now to just, folks, stop sending me these stocks. I hate them. But I didn't move it down. It was my fault. I think I'm going to sell this right now. I bought this morning at $6 a share. I'm going to sell it. 1088, I'm out. 1088, I'm out. And I'm not going to be greedy, folks. I'm just going to take a 1086 right now and get out. Looks like they've halted the damn thing. Sell. Right here, I'm going to sell it now on 8/27. And the time is 3:09 p.m. And we're going to get out of this stock right now here. It is halted. Yes, halted. So I'm going to put in my sell order here. I'm not going to get greedy. I'm going to shoot for... Well, with a halt, this thing could go $1 higher. So I'm going to put in $11.49. I'm going to put in $11.49. Sell at $11.49. Why get greedy? Let's double our money. Yeah, folks. Bought this morning, $6 a share. Bid ask shows $12. Wow. There we go. Oh my God, folks. I didn't even have my order in here yet. Just sell at market right now. Just sell this, please. Let's get out. Right now. Just do it at market. Yes, we're out of here. Going out now. Holy smokes. Market share going in right now, folks, at 12:30. And I got out at 12:50, folks. 12:50. Oh my gosh, 12:50, folks. Broadway showed 12:50. Oh, we get to add JBDI to the list of gainers. And JBDI goes on the list of gainers in a big, big gain way. JBDI. Wow. Jeez, oh, Pete. FFI. So there we go. July gainers. Well, this isn't July gainers, but this is going on this list right now. 8. Oh my God. And it's going higher, folks. 827. JBDI. We're selling there, folks. With a 108% gain on that stock. Man, oh my gosh. Made an extra $1 LOL. You just got filled, I bet. Yes, I did. You got to go out when you feel it, man, at market, man. It just had that feeling to it. 1250. Is that what the high just hit, man? Really? Is that what the high of the day was? $12.50. All right. And that's just the high for now, folks. It could actually rocket even beyond that, even at this point. Look at that thing drop back down to $11.55 after $12.50. Down $1, man. Oh my God, down $1.20 now. JBDI. Sofi, meanwhile, gonna go all the way to $7.99 here at the closing, folks. Wouldn't that just be phenomenal to see me call that one too? Ching ching, everybody. Yes. Sofi. Oh man, oh man, oh man. All right, let's go over here and look at APDN, okay? Still holding it down, 13 gain. That's a good gain for APDN today, folks. If you bought yesterday, congratulations. ASST, all right, still looking all right there too. I want to change this convertometer and make it even higher, folks. I want to go up over 788 on this convertometer. on Sofi. Let's get this thing going right on up here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's make that convertometer run, man. Humming it. TJW says, what was the draw to get JGDI? It's just one of those stocks that one of my people here on the channel said, hey, man, go over and take a look at JBDI. And I said, okay, I'm going to go take a look at it. And I jumped over there, and I looked at their chart. And when I looked at the chart, I said, that looks very interesting to me. And I thought maybe that would be a good one to be buying right now. That when I looked at the chart, I just looked at the chart. I go by charts, folks. And when I go by these charts, and I saw it, I looked at the 5-day chart first, and I saw, man, it looked very good. It looked like it was setting up to coil up to go to pop. And what in the heck just happened there? Surging COVID, but no tests, no isolation or masks, because none of that works. Use your natural ability to fight off disease. JBDI. I looked at it this morning and I saw the chart and I said, let's go look at the 1 year. Someone mentioned it and I saw the 1 year. And I thought to myself, this 1 year chart here looks pretty good. Now I'm going to get back here. This actually, I couldn't find anything because this company just started. But look at the 5-day, folks. This is an IPO, and someone mentioned it, and I just had a gut feeling. Someone mentioned it this morning, and I looked at it, and it had been gradually climbing. And then I said, okay. And then I saw it make a little bump, and I said, all right, little pullback, cup and handle. You can see it right there. It was 568. And then I just started piling in there at 575, 598, and all of a sudden, off she went. I just had a gut feeling about it. That's all. Just a simple gut feeling. And now she's going on up. It's just a gut instinct. I think I said it was moving on low volume. D Nasty. Yep. Satori Makimoto. Were you the dude that was pulled out of the hat 3 times in a row? That was not. That was Khalid Al-Hajri. Khalid Al-Hajri. He's from Saudi Arabia. When he pays me, the money shows up the currency in SAS, I think it is, or SA something. I don't know. I just get lucky. It's just pure luck on this channel. I don't think it has anything to do with talking about God and religion and about faith and about, stuff like that. I don't think it has anything to do with it. It's just pure luck. Yep. I honestly don't believe it has anything at all to do with praying that the Lord help us and guide us. And I think it's absolutely just lucky us. Does anybody else want to agree with that? I know the YouTube people don't. There's the buy at 781. I called that number out after you sold at 788. I told you you'd be able to buy back at 781 today. And there it is. Congratulations. You just got it. And the channel has gone out. Sofi's channel has gone out on YouTube, on Yahoo. JP Panek says Sofi has an upcoming IPO, BRTH, September the 6th. All right. That's another thing that Sofi said they were going to be getting involved in. Yahoo's finance page just went down. Yep, they're experiencing technical issues. I've seen this before. When Sofi starts to run, suddenly the channel goes wacky. You guys have witnessed this 8 months ago when this started happening one day, and suddenly there just wasn't anything available on Yahoo anymore for anyone to communicate and see what was going on. It all went bye bye. And speaking of bye bye, now's the time to be bye bye, bye 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 Sofi, bye bye, bye 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 Sofi. Bye. Oh, you should be buying here at 781. It's the doggone number I told you to buy at. Put your buy order in once you sold at 788. I said, folks, put in your buy order right now at 781. You heard it right out of my mouth as soon as you sold at 788. I said it. Yes, D&E, yes, D Nasty. GDC is hold. Hold. And it's not just to hold people, it's to tell all your friends about it, stock. Help them, help you, help them, and everybody surprise. Everybody get in on this. Everyone. Tell your friends, man, I listen to this guy, Catfish Tyler, he's pretty good about charts. He picks out a lot of stocks before they go up, and they go up crazy. And one of them right now would be this one, ENSC. ENSC, folks, at 66. If they can't hold it there, buy it. If this doesn't hold at 66 right here, right now, you should be buying it at 666. This thing's going to fly if they don't hold it at 666, folks. I'm telling you right now. If they don't hold it at 666, get it. ENSC. See if I'm right or not. Yeah, because it ain't no lie. Bye. That's right. Because it ain't no lie, baby. Bye. You guys maybe not believe this, but I had a chance to be in that band, and I told them no. Some people like to hear stories. I used to be in a band in Orlando, Florida. We were playing in a place. We were, at the time, we were going by the name No Doubt. That was before No Doubt came out in California. But we had shirts and all kinds of stuff that, table tents and things that went on the tables, No Doubt. And it was the sign of a stop thing, but a question mark is what we use for our. Anyway, make a long story short, we had gotten done performing one evening, and at the time, I was probably, I don't remember what I was, 23 or 4 years old or whatever. And I got done playing and went over with the band, sat down, and we were sitting with a bunch of girls, and all of a sudden the waitress comes over and goes, "This guy wants to buy you a drink over here." I said, "Oh, okay, cool." And she said, "What do you want?" And I said, "Oh, well, I'll, have a vodka tonic, twist of lime. And you can make it a double and a tall glass." No, I didn't say that. I just said, "I'll have a vodka tonic, twist of lime." And looked over, and the guy nods me. I nodded, and then so she brings over the cocktail to me in a little bit, and then she says, "He wants to have a word with you." And I said, "Oh, okay." So I went over and I thanked him. I said, "Hey, and he said, 'Hey, I really like your stuff.' And I said, 'Thank you very much.' He said, 'I'm putting together this group right now.' And I said, 'Okay.' And he says, 'I'm thinking about maybe giving you a shot at this if you'd be interested in getting in on this group.' And I said, 'Well, what is the group?' And he said, 'Well, we're working on a name right now, but we're thinking the Backstreet Boys.' And I said, oh, really? And I said, and who are you? Are you their agent or their manager? He goes, my name's Lou Pearlman. Stuck out his hand. I shook his hand, Lou Pearlman. And for those of you who know anything about the Backstreet Boys, that Lou Pearlman, it was a blessing that I did not accept his offer, because those poor boys went through absolute hell with that guy. You should see the special that I saw on 60 Minutes about, or that guy just was devilish to them. It was horrible what they went through. Their lives became, you'd think all that fame and fortune and everything and this glitter and the spotlight, but what was going on behind the scenes was insane, okay? Out of control, okay? Yes, he took advantage of them in a major, major, major way. It was horrible. Yeah. But I could have been in that band. I had a chance to be in that band and passed it up. And don't get me wrong, I passed it up because I asked him what type of music they were going to be putting out. When he told me, I just said no. I said I'd rather stick with what I'm doing here, my originals and stuff. And later on, the weird thing was about it, when they got so famous, I regretted it. I really was regretful of it. I thought, man, Ty, you just blew it. You had an opportunity of a lifetime and you didn't take it. But I'd already been on the road with the band and toured all over the country, all over the United States. I know what kind of life that's like. I know what it's like. 360 days out of the year moving. And 5 days of the year between Christmas and New Year's was our time off. You don't get to do much in 5 days, people. Yes. Mark, the Duchess of the Tank is here. Yes, don't forget the T in it. Because they... Any news from the TNXP meeting? I don't know. I would presume right away we'll know what's going on with that stock. TNXP is right now not seeing any signs of movement at all. It's just sitting sideways here. But yeah, and so there I was for 20 years wishing I was them. And after I saw that show, I was thinking, God, wow, I could have gone through 20 years of misery and heartache. I'm glad I missed it. Yeah. It was an interesting special that I saw as they were walking through places that had been abandoned and stuff, where they were and how it all went. Oh my God, how it all went down. And Lou Pearlman, I don't know. I think the guy might even be in prison right now, or he died. I don't know. I can't remember. So it's not worth selling GDC for a profit back lower tomorrow. Yeah, if you want to sell GDC here, you can sell that and make a profit. You might as well. With these stocks, you never know what they're going to do. But I have one thing to tell you. This is exactly what I expected to happen. This is what I expected to happen right here that you're seeing now. This is engaged, folks. This stock has just gotten engaged. Ladies and gentlemen, right here, I want you to parallel this to, so you can visualize this. Any of you guys ever been to a mud bog? Yeah, I saw it earlier on also. Yep. Well, this chart I'm going to show you right here on this GDC is a mud bog, ladies and gentlemen, I call it. And here comes the participants. Came over the ramp. Came over the ramp right there. Here he comes. launches off the ramp, and the mud bog begins right here. Boom! It hits into the mud right there. And then it stayed in the mud, and it stayed in the mud. Gets to the other, you know how it is. It's a mud bog. It's got one place down here where it starts, and then it gets over to the other end. And then they do the two-wheel out, and they're up on the back end, and they fly out of there. This is the mud bog formation, I'm calling this. Yep. Yeah, hold David. I'm just asking questions. Different styles of trading. I know. Yeah, I'm looking at right here, GDC. This is the mud bog stock. GDC. Came over here. Sorry, folks. I have to just do that for you, everyone. This is educational as well as entertaining at the same time. It's not your typical stock channel. I know we do different things here. It's done differently. We do things differently. We're not the same old. And we do it differently. We like to do it the cat way. I'm too sexy for my car, too sexy for my car, too sexy by far. I'm too sexy for my... we're doing the catfish. Owl on the catfish. Folks, I'm taking you way back now into the 80s and 90s. Some of you people have no idea what I'm talking about. But some of you do. A select number of you do. Yeah, the catfish. Oh, those are some good times back in the early 80s. Too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. Not the catfish shirt, though. That's Rod Stewart. Right, said Fred. On the catfish. I'm sorry, I just had that song pop into my head. I don't know where it came from, ladies and gentlemen. Crazy stuff happens up in here. Crazy things. Scary stuff. Oh, look at APDN. APDN. The run's beginning now. Oh, AP, my friends. Look at APDN right now. Oh, holy cow, there she goes. Who would have knows? She's gonna fly now. Oh, is it time to buy now? I tell you, I say, why now? Why not wait until the morning and the warning from the shorters who distort your way of seeing things? Ah, that's what Catfish Tyler here will sing. I like to always hear the bell, it rings. I'm gonna ding-a-ling-a-ling it. I'm gonna bring it. I'm gonna sing it till the song comes to an end. APDN. And there you go, a little APDN tune for you. And it ends right there. Yes. Holding it. Yeah, hold it. Hold on to that, baby. Hold it. Hold on loosely, but don't let it go. If you cling too tightly, oh, well, then the lid will blow. Hold on loosely. 6411, ladies and gentlemen. ENSC is making its move slowly upwards, and it looks like a very bullish chart there. That's stair-stepping, folks. Stair step up, attrition it down, stair step up, attrition it down, stair step higher, attrition it down, stair step it higher, attrition it down. You just have to figure out how much they're dropping it from here to here. What did it go from 60 down to what? 58, down 2 cents. What did it go from here? 65 down to what? 60, 5-cent drop. What did it hit up here? 64.80. How much was it? 65.61. Did it go down to 61 there? 63. That's all it dropped, was 63 that time. That shows strength in it, folks. It shows strength in it right there. That's showing strength building on it. That shows strength building on it this afternoon already, folks. 91 million shares, ENSC. I like what I see here. I like what I see here. I'm just going to say it, and I was already telling you, if it gets over 666, you should get it. But it hasn't done that yet. Still, it hasn't done it. FFIE, well, there was the bottom on that today. Double bottomed right there. Bam, 1, 2. That was the end of it. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. What is FFI going to do? Finger. Well, man, that thing gave me the finger today. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, you might be surprised to see GDC right now in a chart formation that you rarely get to witness, a break over the 200-day moving average on a 1-year chart. And to me, it's a little bit surprising, I must say, that we're not seeing much more volume because of that. And I have to just clearly state that. But folks, maybe they're just waiting on the buy line. Maybe they're just waiting and don't want to give up their cards yet. But look, folks, look what's happening to it. Look what's happening to it right now. The demand for this, folks. And I want to look at something here. How many shares are outstanding of this stock right here, I wonder? The world. What is going on with this Yahoo today? Oh my God, they're going wacky again. Yahoo's whacked out. Whacking out again on Yahoo. This is TSSI at 488, a definite buy. I told you the same thing with Sofi. I was at $6 about 3 weeks ago. I said a definite buy there. I also told you a week ago when I was buying it at $6.66 that every time I bought this stock at $6.66, I've sold it over $10. And I'm going to do it again in probably 28 days, 28 or 29 days. Hey, by the way, everybody, all 100 of you that are here right now, I want you to see what time it is. It's 3:38. At 3:38:48, let's hit the like button. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button at 3:38:48, not 3:38:38. So here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and hit the like button there. Boom. We got the timing right. 3:38:48. Thank you, folks. We've got 100 folks here hitting the like and hitting the hearts. If you just already hit the like, hit the hearts and stuff. I appreciate it, and the poppers. I love it. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Sofi resoundingly says, no, I'm not going to have a lower high today. I'm going to have a higher high. And I'm going to let Catfish Tyler and his clan sell it at the exact numbers they should. 786, 787, 788, and 789. And so Sofi did that for us. And then Catfish immediately said after that, put in your buy orders at 778, 779, and 780.81. That's where I told you to have your buy orders at 778, 779, 780, and 781. And there you are feeling right now that you got at 779 after you just sold at 786, 787, 788, 789. You sold at all those numbers because they were on our sell sheet, and now you're buying back at 778 in a second here. The number I call out that they love to run it back to from the 788. And often, and I said this when I sold at 788, some people would say, why are you doing that? And I'd say, because I've seen them do this so many frickin' times that I've decided to start taking advantage of it instead of letting them take advantage of me. So I sell off, 3,000-4,000 shares there. And then I buy them back just moments later down here. And then it runs right on that past it again and then on its way to $8. But I'm not playing the way I used to play a long, long time ago. I've changed the game. Just like Sofi's done. I've changed my strategy, and Sofi's changed theirs. All right, we got Sakimoto. We got everybody going in on the music here with me. I appreciate that. Paul GDC, let's go. GDC, all right. Show me the money. Stupid thing is not even freaking Yahoo has gone blitzed out on me. There he goes. Now we're back. Yeah, oh my God, look at him try to attack it now. Trying to here at 341 to just totally gather up any weak shares. What they're looking for is people who have trailing stop losses set, and they just got them just then. Anybody who had any trailing stop losses, they just caught them just then. Good job. They got them there. And now watch this thing go back over 6 and just run like the wind, man. Watch this thing fly. There it goes. Watch it go now. Just looking to pick up some trailing stop losses, which they just did. And folks, it's not like we haven't seen that number before, okay? Take a look over here how long they kept it at that number. Look at the span of time that they had it there. For freaking an hour and a half, 2 hours, they kept it there at this number. So it should be no surprise to see them try to take it back to it one last time right there. They already did it for a freaking hour and a half this afternoon. They would try it again, you knew. Or you should have known. And there's very little volume here, folks. There's no selling going on. This thing isn't even moving, folks. This isn't moving. I want to look in here on this chart right here and see what just happened and how they got it there. 3 in a row, red candlesticks. One, boom for 1 for 6,000, 2 for 13,000, and the next one 14,000. That's nothing, folks. That's nothing to run the price down there. That is diddly squat, folks. That won't hold up, I can assure you. And look at Sofi at 780, folks. Just banging out there, looking good. JP Panic just picked up TRIB, and I've never even heard of it. And if it's up to that, I'd buy it. But if it's down to that, if it's down to that, I'd buy it. If it were up to that, I'd be selling it there. And it is down to that, so that's a good place to buy it. Yep. I'm in agreement with you there. That looks like total manipulation, end of day. Look at that thing get manipulated down all day long, all day. And now they really run at it to close it at 266. Yep, that is typical manipulation. But that manipulation doesn't occur in the marketplace, though, folks. It's not real. That's not real what you see there. That's an illusion. That's an illusion. The volume today on Sofi, 23 million shares. That being added to currently by the shorters who are selling short to one another. They're selling shares back and forth to one another here. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Sell to one, he sells to the other, he sells to the other, he sells to the other. He sells to him, who sells to him and him and him and her. And they just sell it down, 1 penny at a time. Sell. I'll sell now. Now I'll sell. Now I'll sell. Now I'll sell. Oh, you got someone over there that's buying? Yeah, I'm selling. Here, I'm buying. Yep, selling, buying. I'm buying all those. Okay. Thank you for letting me getting those positions right there and going long on them while you sell them and help us keep running it down, because we got to get this damn thing down. This SoFi is getting nuts, folks. Let's go look over here and take a look at SoFi percentage gain here recently. Let's change the parameter 1 month. See what this stock's done over the last month here. Show me a month. Show me 1 month, please. Ah, very nice. A 1 month gain of 4.7%. Look at that thing just going off, people. That is beautiful. Can we see the 5-day gain? Ah, that's pretty. That's very nice. How do you like that picture, folks? That is the picture of a bull. You see? That's a bull. That's what a bull looks like. It starts off with a tail down here, right there. You can see the very tip of its tail here. And then it comes up to its little booty, and then up here, right along its back. And then right up here, you can see his horns. That's a horny bull. Yeah, it's got horns there. Moving on. Moving forward. You call a brokerage and say, I want to short shares. They make you sign documentation that you understand what you're doing. It's called a put. You can call it put. The horny bull's going down? Huh? No. Are you talking about... Don't worry. Like I said, I think we got ourselves a very, very aggressive bull pattern. We're looking at GDC. I'm apologizing sometimes for some of the things that are said. I need to be careful. I know I have people tell me they listen with their children around, and I'm not, gosh, it's kind of tough for me to control myself. And I tell people that this is rated M for mature audiences. It's a tough one for me to try to stop my natural, kind of, it's a situation. It's a thin line. It's a tough one to walk in a tightrope. Seven days higher high. Now it's going to say not 7 out of 9 days higher. It's going to say 8 out of 10 higher, folks, today. 8 out of 10 higher on SoFi today. That's what it's going to say, folks, and it's going to be a beautiful thing to be able to tell you all that. Do you guys realize that we are about to close at 779 or above? And that was yesterday's closing price of 767, and the high yesterday was 779. Do you realize we are now flirting with closing at the high of yesterday, which was up 37 cents from the day before? Are you people not observing over here what is being said by the historical data? Because if you're not, you should be paying close attention to Sofi's historical data right now, everyone. Very, very close attention to it. And the reason I mention it to you is because I mentioned to you guys the other day to look at a price where the stock price went up 20 cents. And then I mentioned to you that the next day that it went up 19 cents. And I went back here all the way to the 12th to show you, and I showed you some history. August the 7th, the price went up 10 cents. This is what I want you to focus on, folks. On August the 8th, right there, Sofi's price went up below 10 cents. And it did that on 27 million shares. The next day, the low went from 641 up 14 cents on 19 million shares, much like today. 14 cents. Then the next day, the price pulled back 8 cents, but then we saw a 2-cent gain, and that 8 cent came back on a 26 million. The next day, 26 million, back up 2-cent gain on the low. And we saw the low then jump up from 665 up 13 cents. The low went up 13 cents on 22 million shares, and things then started to change. Because then the next day was another 13 cent. So folks, look at and follow along with me here. The numbers that we're dealing with here, 649 to 656. That is a 7-cent jump. And then from 656 to 669 is 13 cents. From 669 to 689 is 20 cents on 24 million. From 689 to 709, folks, is 20 cents on 51 million shares. So down here, you're going up tiny amounts, 2 cents. And here you're going up, you're going down 2 cents, and all of a sudden you're starting to climb from 743, from these lows, up 20 cents at a time. Do you understand what I'm trying to get at here? So this went to 669 and then 689, and that's 20 cents, and then 20 cents higher here. So, and then this is 19 cents higher here. Then they pulled it down 15 cents, then higher by 3 cents, and then higher by 5 cents. And then, bam, higher by 37 cents. And today they established 1 penny lower, but forget about that. 37 cent right there was the bottom now, 755. Today hit 754. Some of you had buy orders there at 753, and I said, you better have them at 754, 55, 56. That's where you should have them. And, well, now, the highs, how many days in a row is it? 678 to 696, 1, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 4 out of 5, 5 out of 6. Wait a minute, let me make sure I got this right. We're going to go down here to the price 665. 1 day up, 2 days up, 3 days up, 4 days up, 5 days up, 4 out of 5, 4 out of 6, 5 out of 7, 6 out of 8, and 7 out of 9 days up. And tomorrow's going to say 8 out of 10, folks. 8 out of 10 higher highs. This is 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, 5 of 6, 5 of 7, 6 out of 8, 7 out of 9, 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10 days higher highs. Oh my goodness, folks. And this son of a gun is about to close out at God's number, 777 maybe. God bless America, and God bless each and every one of you. Cash out, Catfish, check out OGEN. Nice. Whoa. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Very, very nice. I know some of you are holding on to that. And I think some of you picked that up from this channel. Very, very nice. Sweet. Oops, these got to go over there, right there. And these going to go over here too. Got to keep all this organized, folks. All this has to be kept in an organized format. We can't let it get away. Well, congratulations on OCGN, man. That is nice if you own that. Do you own some of it? All right, let's get over here and see if we got this. Where's Sofi now? Show me this thing. Break on off. Get out here, man. 3:58. 2 minutes to the closing, folks. And green, 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 green. Forget about that red chart. This is a beautiful green chart today on Sofi. 778. Stick it, shorty. It's all over for you guys. Sofi's just going to keep running. I don't know why anybody would have any concern or desire to want to sell this stock right now. None to me. None. No draw at all to sell there. Just take a quick look at a few stocks here as we close out the day, folks. God's number 777, and that is absolutely fabulous. You guys sold today at 888, and I told you you'd be able to buy back at 777 and 778. See that? Easy as pie. And in the after hours, you're probably going to get 775. If you want to put it in there. I would advise it. ENSC just went above 6. Okay, thank you. Well, fabulous, folks. Look at that close out, and let's go see where we are immediately after the closing. 777, folks. Catfish, check out OGEN. Yep. Just looked at it. Just moved it over there. I got some really messed up Myra should be way down here. This one should be down here. MIRM, folks. MIRM. That had a good day today. MIRM. Someone brought this one up the other day. And look at that 1-year chart on this thing, folks. MIRM. Man, that thing looks very, 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 very strong. MIRM. Myram Pharmaceuticals, folks. It looks strong. They've missed on the last 3 earnings, but their revenues have gone up big time, and their earnings are dropping. But let's look at the quarterly, and they're starting to improve with their losses, starting to improve, and their revenues are up each time. Their revenues are rising. So keep an eye on this one. MIRM. I'm just letting you know about it. That looks strong. Okay, NVIDIA, nice day today. Good. Zebra. Folks, institutions are increasing right now on Sofi. This is why it's rising. Institutions are going to solidify the price a little more. It's going to make it harder and harder for them to move it around like they wanted to in the days of old. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tougher and tougher each time. We just saw a rise yesterday, and I pointed this out to you yesterday, guys. We were at 10%, and today we're at 12.84. Yesterday, institutional increasing positions over the most recent quarter was at 10-something%, and now we're at 12.84. I'm telling you, institutions are coming in, folks. They are coming in big. Carnival Cruise Lines had a good day, and then they washed it out at the end, trying to spank it down at the very end of the day. Trying to take away all the gains. You don't think they're playing that thing? You don't think they're playing that stock, man? Hedge funds? Oh, my God, they're all over this thing. They're playing retailers big time when they do that kind of thing right there, folks. Take it from 733 all the way down to 701 right at the close. Just make everyone's day go blah, and they love doing that crap. Oh, well, damn thing still went up freaking 2.68% even in spite of their efforts. And all they're trying to do is steal away shares from the week. Kraken at 192 in the after hours. Good to see that. ENSC did continue to climb, but I want to see what it does now. When a chart does that, I get curious about after hours, and it's going on up. Yep, that looks totally like manipulation to me. Totally manipulated. And look at that stair-stepping all afternoon. You better watch this one tomorrow, ENSC, folks. And obviously, Fife was manipulated to a 708 close right at the end of the day. Price was up here at what? 723, folks. And they took it down to their favorite number to buy, 708. Watch what it's at in the after hours. Watch. 704. Honestly, folks, I'm even surprised to see that. I thought that it would be at, 713. And it probably will be by the end of the after hour. Finger gave us the finger today. GDC ended up at 602, huh? Give me that one day. He ended up at 602, and now it's at 619 in after hours. What do you know, folks? It's already at 619 in after hours. You make sure and you go up here and you click on settings and you click on extended hours and you make sure that that button is clicked on. Extended hours. You make sure you hit that toggle right there at the top right so you get the extended hours. And folks, right now, this sucker's launching right now. Forget about that 602 manipulated close. This thing's at 619, folks. There we go. I want to set these side by side so I can keep an eye on them together. GDC announces, yeah, that was a very good move 4 days ago. All right. Okay, for tomorrow, folks, we're going to be looking at the stock ENSC, and we're going to be looking at INTC. ENSC is one of them here. It was up 49%, and it's already down 4% in after hours. And that's how it ended up at the end of the day, being controlled by the bulls. So on low volume, the manipulators are trying to get in as cheap as they can because that was a good signal coming into the end of the day there. So right now, quick, early, run it down quick and early, get it as cheap as you can because tomorrow this thing's going to go higher. So right now, that's what they're doing. And I would be a buyer here in after hours at ENSC because of that reason. ENSC. We're going to do good till canceled. Put a limit order in at 62. $4:09 p.m. Buy after hours. And we're going to go in right now on this. And we're going to pick up 100 shares of this. ENSC. Had 94 million shares traded today, averages 106. $6190. Beautiful. So I own this stock now, ENSC at 6190, based upon what I saw it doing at the end of the day and what the short-term drop will be here quick on low volume. That's what I'm aiming for. So how were my buys on GDC today? Let's go take a look at what they're doing right now. 605, nice. Oh, I just cannot wait to see what this thing does here. Well, folks, I'm going to have to say farewell here. I got a little bit of errand running to do with my wife this afternoon. Honey? I'm not sure if she's still here or not. How do you like that Sofi today, everybody? Green again with a new higher high. I get to change my thumbnail very easily and just put one more day higher. I'm just going to keep putting that. Another day, another high. That's what I'm going to put for Sofi. Another day, another high. Another high day. Nicole's on the shopping in the tackle box, and she was in the tackle box and discovered that if you buy 4 shirts, it's called a bulk order, and you don't have to pay shipping. Maybe that will change. I don't know. Wow. Tank dudes. In addition, there is a sizing chart so you can choose the right size. Yes. That is right. Thank you for sharing that with everyone. I appreciate it. I was starting to put an order in on TSSI just over $5, but I did not do that. I was going to put in 20 shares and I stopped. You can see right here. TSSI 827, $5, and I started to put 20 in, but then I just stopped. I didn't even put in an order on it. So no, I did not. And the other day I went over all of my stocks that I'm still holding that I usually don't, but lately I have been keeping some of these. And one of them is not TSSI. Yep, Money Mar. Yep, I got out of TSSI. Your item should be there Friday or Saturday. Oh, thank you very much, Satori Makimoto. I can't wait. You know what? And this is what will be sitting on it right here. This is what will be sitting on it here in a couple of days. Next, we're moving over here to take a quick look at Sofi because I just like to keep an eye on it in after hours, and she's green. This is a different Sofi, folks. This is a different Sofi that we're all experiencing. Yep. This is the new look, the new upgraded model that is more resilient and is high performance. I need to do mouse pads, okay? Thank you, Bill Bliss. Well, I'm in no way surprised by GDC going up in after hours. I would not be surprised at all to see this thing really go berserk. That's why I bought so many shares of it today, folks. And then, folks, as you can see this morning, I started buying these on GDC, and it was at 9:40 in the morning, and I bought 20, 40, 60, 80. But when they ran it down and then it started coming back up, I started in heavy to help push it higher. And I bought in hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of shares all through this range here. And you can see I bought 100 at 617. All right, and I bought 100 at 620 even. So I've got 200 here at 620 and a couple hundred at 617, but the rest are lower and some are much lower. This one here today, I bought JBDI at $6 a share and sold it for $12.50 a share. $12.50 a share. Jeepers creepers, JBDI. And now it ends up at 10.12 at the end of the day. But look at the high on this stock, and I put in a market share to get it. $12.50. $12.50, I feel that on a market share. Sell. You guys were watching right when it happened in real time. Pedro Pinto, somebody just said, I guess you saw it, we need to do mouse pads. All right, that's a good idea. Pedro can do it all, man. He has shown his abilities. And folks, I know someone else maybe have hired him to do your shirts for you. And I'm sure when you get them, if you did solidify a deal for those shirt orders, that you'll be very pleased with the way he operates, his professionalism, and his attention to detail. Even when he sent me the shirts, folks, he has me these printed off little 2XL stickers I can stick on each one of these. And that way I keep them separated from the other sizes. Folks, he is just attention to detail, folks, I'm telling you. And so congratulations if you bought this stock with me this morning, JBDI, at holy smokes, folks. Wow. $6 a share. See down here? Look at that. 578 was where it was. 578 this morning. And I bought it at 6. Unbelievable. I don't know. I didn't write down who told me about that. But Pedro, what about stickers? I'd stick one on my cell phone case. He has stickers. He has stickers now. He has stickers right now. And he's got one that he puts on the packages like this one here. I'll show it to you now. See this one here? This is a peel and stick sticker right here. And I can guarantee you can all, I know you guys can see this. But man, this, I can't even pull it off of there. This stuff is so adhesive, and it sticks so well to this packaging that there's just no way to pull it off. It is impossible. Ugh. It sticks well, folks. There it is. But this is the sticker right here, and they could be ovalized too instead of square, so that would look a little bit maybe. Round or ovalized stickers. Now, let me tell you, folks, I tried last night to do some of those emotes. Somebody said all I had to do was go over to GPT chat, and I tried that, and I had no success. And so I'm just going to have to get somebody who knows how to do that, and I'll find somebody that I can give a few dollars to and say, hey, will you do this for me and create these emotes for my channel? And I'll find somebody, folks. I can't. It's just so hard when I put so much long hours into here to in the afternoon, then start in right on something else that is work related. It's a lot of hours each day, as you all know, the time that's spent here, and so it can be a little wearing, and so I'm trying to put it all together and get it all going. Oh, did you get it on the packages of your shirt? Yes. Yep. Oh, do you get it on the package of your shirt? Yes, it will. You'll be getting any orders that you get will come just like that. It's going to look so cool. You're going to be like, you're going to go, wow, awesome. And then you could probably, yeah, if you get it on your package of your shirt, you can then put an iron to it and melt it off and stick it on. I was thinking of including stickers to shirt orders. Once we get more orders, I'm buying Catfish stickers, and the stickers on the packaging isn't the final product. It would be more awesome, he says. Oh, wow. Most of us are emoteless. Nothing to be ashamed about. Oh, do you get it on the package of your? Yes, you do. Pedro Pinto, you're the GOAT. Yep. He sure is. Nicole's been helping us promote the channel's merchandise store by telling everybody the offer that if you buy 4 shirts, you get free shipping. It's a bulk order. And so Pedro, she was pointing that out. She just brought that to our attention. Said, I don't know if you guys know it or not, but if you order 4 shirts or more, then you get a bulk order and it's free shipping. So she announced that today for everyone. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate that very much, Nicole. And I got to turn my fan on. But as I said to you all a little bit ago, I got some tasks I got to accomplish this afternoon, and I know we have to leave here by 5. So I'm going to start winding this down. Updating has been a slow process at the moment. I hope to put more updates soon. Don't worry, Pedro. It's perfect as it is right now. Everybody's enjoying it, and there'll be more, I'm sure, that'll be coming over. Don't worry about it, Pedro. You've done enough, man. Don't worry about it. It's already optimal. It's working good. Somebody says, updating has been a slow process at the moment. I hope to put more into updates soon. Someone just picked up Sofi for $666 just now. What are you talking about, Adham Abu Sahel? There's nothing on my screen showing 666. I see a 778. Today was rough, hard to work overtime, almost a whole hour. I keep this up, I'll be working 5 hours all week. Ugh. In the meantime, people can go and sign up with your email to get updates. Very cool. And Pedro Pinto, my email, I created a new email today, so that stinks for you, I'm sorry, but I decided to do a new email separate for YouTube from all the other stuff that I've got coming in, and it's tyself@gmail.com. I'm sorry, but it's okay. I still can use the Tyler Self at Yahoo. Everybody's still contacting me that way too, so that's perfect. Don't just leave that. That way I'll know if something comes in from there that it'll be exactly for that. It'll be for that specifically. I'll know that. If it comes into Tyler at Yahoo, it'll be for that. At 4:19 p.m., someone said they saw it. I thought a triple XL was a bulk order. Nicole, got it. Get a medium and tie off the back to cinch the waist. Man, you guys are good. Pedro Pinto, you're updating so well. You're doing amazing. Literally, it's so good. Yeah, it is. Yep, I do work in fashion. All right. His name was Rico from Puerto Rico. At the Copacabana, music and fashion was always at the Copa. They fell in love. Copacabana. Rico says, thoughts on Bjorn? Well, I think it's Bjorning. I have looked at this before. But
severe thunderstorm right now. Look outside. Look how crazy it looks outside.
oh my God, there's a severe thunderstorm right now looking outside. Oh my God, it looks dark out there. Oh, the wind.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that scares me.
We got a basement, Pumpkin. We got a basement. Yes. It's a very good idea. Today we decide and listen, all you guys and gals, I want to say thank you for being here with me today. I go to my inbox here and JD says I got it. Susan says I got it. Okay, very cool. All right. Well, folks, it's almost 4:30. As far as BRTX, They have beaten the street, beaten the street, beaten the street. But they have lost money, lots, lost less, lost less. And they actually made a little revenue. Made $145,000 last year. And the year before made $119,000. The year before made 46, and the year before that 77. Uh-oh, our power's going out here, folks. I may lose power here. We got a major storm coming in. I think it's time for me to call it a day here, folks. We're going to be all right, though. We'll get in our basement if we need to. We'll be safe. But I do want to keep an eye on things right now. I can see the power starting to move. The voltage just dropped. You saw that probably. So hopefully we don't lose our power. But let's just say farewell to everybody right now. I want to thank you all for the likes today. I see 100 of them. Thank you for your help with the channel in every way. All of you are so, so, so kind to help out in this channel. And your memberships today. JP Panic, thank you so much for bringing so many people into the Cat Tank with big-time memberships.
Our umbrella. We need the three.
Yep, I got to go. So you guys, I'm going to talk now. Later, I'll talk to you guys later. I am out of here. Got to put things away that are blowing around on the front. I saw 666 stuff I also tried to buy, wouldn't let me. It won't let you. It won't let you. All right, everybody, let me go and take care of things here. I got to take care. We'll see you guys tomorrow morning, 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time. Look for the same thumbnail, but a day is more, another day with a higher. Bye-bye, everybody. Love you all. Be safe out there. God bless you. And may you be surrounded with love. See ya. Adios. I appreciate it. You're welcome. Bye, Nicole. Bye, TJW. Bye, everybody. Thank you.